make my worries go. You talk to me, you promise simple memories, and the pain in those eyes. I'm on a railroad, I'm on a road, feeling so habitual. It's alright, it's alright. It's alright, it's okay.
Good morning, evening, good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Happy Saturday, happy Friday night, legends. What's going on? High five from Oz, or a slap across the face. Going on, everybody? Welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy simming weekend. Happy simming weekend. Get your sleep, get your rest, ladies and gentlemen, because this is the last few days of 2020 as we know it. It is. Last few days, you guys are going to be walking around like old men with your mouth open. And all the 2024 news starts coming out next week. So, be good. Who parked the bloody 747 right next to me to bring my frames down? Thank you very much. Appreciate it. But I hope you guys are doing well anyway. Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello, hello. We are checking out today Frankfurt and Cardiff. We already checked out Cardiff, but we're going to go back there. But we're checking out Frankfurt as well from Aerosoft. So that's what we're doing. Checking out two latest airports and doing some Lufthansa operations on a cheeky little... No, the only reason why... Yeah, Static said, no, that was me. The only reason why I say this is when I installed Frankfurt, I didn't have any frame issues. When I... loaded back in, either my PC's running slow today or it's just it doesn't like once you start putting aircraft in, it doesn't like it, because I got Pinchy Lobsters like 7 gates away from me, which is well away, yeah, and I could already notice some frame drops, so it's crazy. So hang on, I'll see Static. Yeah, it's just Microsoft Flight Simulator. Once you start putting these detailed planes in, the bloody thing dies in the backside. Anyways, let's get on to the stream. The Frankfurt, I sadly only get about 8 frames, and I don't know why my specs could do so much better. It may be the airport then. It may be the airport, nerdo. Thank you very much for mentioning that. So... Edmund said, I found it's aircraft which is a killer, especially either the 777 or the A300. Well, it's the 777 I believe he's in. So, yeah. The A300's always been bad. Even though they keep trying to do performance on it and updates, it's always been bad. I love that plane, hey, but I just can't fly it. It's a frame killer. Anyways, welcome back to the stream, everybody. Hope you guys are doing well. Over on the Twitch as we multi-stream. We are multi-streaming. Edmund's there. Who else is over in the chat? The old spot's there. Ausflightsimmer's there. Oh, he's such a legend. Harden up. What's going on? Morning, my friend. Welcome to the stream. Mr. Brett Plays is there. Mr. Peter Macchiato. Or should I say that? Number 20. Hello, first time chatter. Welcome to the stream, Peter. We do multi-stream, so I go between 2 chats, so I'm not crazy. Well, maybe a little bit, and obviously Edmund's there as well. But you can dial the details down on the Aerosoft One app in the front. Yeah, I didn't though. I didn't, because I had one job and I didn't push the settings down. Over on YouTube, we have Mr. Sean Dale. He says, I'm at first going home to Wales tonight. Cardiff, can't miss this one. I hope you're having fun. Hey, Mr. Sean Dale, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Mr. Abrams says to say hello, CP6565656565656565 says to say hello. Mr. Betty Richo's there. Mabel says, hey. Epic Chicken says to say hello, and Michael from Canberra said good morning to Shane on the stream from Michael. What's going on, legend? Welcome to the stream. Epic Chicken says I'm 2%, and does the stream start at 8:30? Yeah, it did. He's probably gone. Must have had 2% in his mobile phone. Zach, what's going on? Cordial Cloud. Thank you, Zach. I appreciate it. That is very, very kind, mate. That is very, very kind. Static's here as well. Welcome to the stream. Mr. William Kelly says good morning. What's going on, William Kelly? Welcome to the stream. Hey, we've got a raid already. What's going on? Dryzen, thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Welcome, Raiders. Hope you guys are good. We've only been streaming for like 5 seconds. Welcome, Raiders. Hope you guys are doing well. We're just in our hellos at the moment, but thank you very much for popping in. Dryzen, thank you very much. Mr. Spoon or say Spud. Spud stream, welcome. Mr. R6 Chavez, welcome to the stream. Dryzen, welcome to the stream. Hungry Mod, welcome. And Mr. Pilot Sim Flyer 101, welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are good. What did you stream today? What'd you get up to? I'd love to know. We'll get a little bit of a shout out going. It's a bit quiet here because we only just started the stream, but there we go. We'll drop in a bit of a shout out to Dryzen. Make sure you drop in and say hello. Mr. Joseph Jolly, good morning to you, my friend. And Nerder EHC, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Exclamation mark, flight plan, chirping. I don't think that's got to work, mate. You had us. Oh no, it did. It worked. It worked. Anastasia says, "Good morning." Kanga says, "Loading in sim." And Mr. Dehendra. Do you use reshader? The question is no. I don't use a reshader, but I am interested to see what that Rex thing does. But I don't know. That new Rex thing. They say it's going to work with 2024, and I don't know because 2024 has a whole new lighting engine and also has a new weather engine, so I don't know if it's going to work. Anyway, I went from KGFK to KSAN in the A321, so a bit of a stretch, but was good fun. Oh, bit of a mini long haul there. But KSAN's always a great airport because it just has that extra degree of on the approach there. So very, 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 very nice. Well, today we are in Frankfurt because that just got released this week, and we're going over to Cardiff, and we're just going to do a return in the Lufthansa, and we're in the baby bus today is what we're doing. So yeah, who would have thought Oz likes flying Airbuses when he started flying them? We need to get it back into the Boeings very, very soon though. VL3 Simulations over on YouTube says, "G'day Shane, good to be back in the stream. Just finished exams and stuff this week and school, so back into simi and stuff." Oh, nice one, VL. Oh God, choking on my own burps. Who was that? Mr. Pilot Simmer, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. I do apologize. There we go. Bloody first every time someone does a first time follow, the video thing doesn't pop up, so I don't know why. It's very weird. All right, let me get all my sounds up and running. Okay, I think they already are. We are in the A318. No, we're in the A319, so we're in the larger of the minibuses today. That's what we're doing. But yeah, see how it's a little bit janky, like a little bit. Like it's missing some frames there as we spin around, so, and looks like we've had a bad load. I might have to reload in. We've lost connection with the simulator. Alright, I'm not gonna just waste any time here. I'm just gonna log out and load back in, and hopefully that fixes it, because with the Airbus we can have problems with it, so Orangi, if I said that correctly, welcome to the stream. Put some fans on because it's just out of winter where I live. Oh yes, all the verbal control stuff. Now I've bloody already did the voiceover. I just had to edit the video, and now I've got to go in there and retouch it up. So annoying. The news just keeps coming. The verbal getting ready for 2020-24. Hype, so everybody buys the new yokes. I forgot what I was going to say. Enjoy your summer hours, was quite warm. Yeah, so we just turned into spring, and the last week of summer I think we hit records. We were already at 32 degrees. It was bloody freaking hot. So summer's going to be a doozy this year, so hopefully it's different than last year, because summer's our wet season. It just rains, and last year we had so much rain, so much. All right, let's reload in and see what's going on. I may just go over here next to Lufthansa sign, away from some people, and just see if it's be a better load. Hey, Flippin', what's going on? It says, "G'day Oz, welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are doing good." If you are new to the stream, everybody, we multi-stream over on YouTube and Twitch at the same time, so I go backwards and forwards between conversations, so I'm not insane at all, just a little bit. So yeah, I'm not talking to myself if you don't see who I'm replying to in the chat. I do try to read them out as best as I can, but sometimes I don't, so. Maple Leaf says over on YouTube, I would so buy an Embraer yoke to work with my setup, but yeah. I don't know, the Embraer one I've only looked at it for 2 seconds, yeah. Looked a bit, plasticky. Was 24 here in Canberra yesterday, but couldn't enjoy it as I was in the hospital. Yeah. Just 83%. Are you downloading, William? What did I do yesterday? Yesterday, what did we do? We took the little monster for a walk in the morning. Then we got in and we did a lot of admin on the channel yesterday, which I put off as much as I can, but unfortunately you've got to do these things. So I did that. I got the stream ready for this morning. That can take a while if I have to reload the sim, because my sim takes forever to load. And then we did the voice scripts. We did the script. All the research. That takes hours and hours and hours. And then at the end of the day, I think I finished flight simming work about 8, 9 p.m. last night. And then I just did some other things on another project I'm working on. That you guys will only find out if it's successful or not. Yeah, I don't know. I think this scenery needs to be a bit optimized, but that's got to be the thing though. When you got a massive scenery like this, there's a trade-off. I think that's maybe why some of them don't like doing the big sceneries, but it does look nice. It does look nice, especially when I've got Lufthansa. Look at that glass in the background there. All right, looks like we've actually had a load in this time. Watching movies with the wife. Oh, nice one, Willie. Nice one. What are we watching? Aviation base? You're not watching the Titanic, are you? All right, let's do this, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get this bird in the air. We'll go over to the Phoenix here, and we'll import the sim brief in. Edmund says one critic I heard was they use collision boxes so you don't get into the terminals, which are more compilation intensive. Allegedly. Oh, really? Okay, interesting. If the FPS drops on and off a VSync, maybe. Went to Oz for the first time last year. Oh, Alan, where'd you go in Oz, my friend? You see the 350 had a failure? Yeah, Brizzy yesterday. Oh, did the 350 have a failure here? It was on the OPN stream. Who was NWS? Who's NWS? The 350's having some problems. They might need to borrow some fuel hoses from Boeing, maybe. I was gonna say the VGS system looks really, really close, but it's actually not that close, but it looks pretty close. The only planes network? Yeah, but what aircraft was it? What was the airline? That'd be cool to find out. All right, let's get the external power hooked up here. I'll probably put the batteries on there as well. Get this thing coming alive. Let me get some sounds going here. Supply the air crew there. No smoking signs can go on. Seatbelt signs can go in. I'll arm that. Put a nav light on there. And let's get the ideas doing Adiri things. There we go. Went to a wedding in Carradine. Oh, I think that's like Queensland outback. Found a country and people are fairly bland, but we found the time. This is Alan. This is the family-friendly channel. Just saying. Nodo says, okay, everybody have a great flight, but it's 1 a.m. in Germany now. I need to go to sleep. A good night. Take care, my friend. Thank you very much. And we will see you around. Very, very much looking forward to checking out a bit of Frankfurt. So yeah, super excited for it. Take care. Thank you very much. Let me get some of these music down to go down a little bit there. Cool. It's China Airlines, if you remember. Ah, well, I do like how they've gone and put all the cars in the traffic of the cars in here. They've gone and done custom vehicles. Like all the vehicles have got different things on them. Like, is that got Mr. Whippy on it? It's like got Mr. Whippy or something on those vans there, but that's pretty cool. One critic okay was they use collision. Oh, okay, yeah, I already read that. Maple Leaf, sorry, I literally got home. No worries, Maple, no worries. All right, let's actually, before I get into this, let's align, shall we? Bring up SimBrief because that will take the longest. All right, today, oh, I'll just request a flight plan and pop it in, shall I? The Outback tour was fun though. Depending on what you call Outback, though. Depending on what you call Outback. There's Outback and then there's the Outback. Alright, that's all been done. I'll put the flight numbers in here. So, I believe Lufthansa is DLH. Delta Lima Hotel. I'm just going to do 111 for this flight here because we're a bit lazy. We're going to go up 34,000 feet, so we're going to punch that in. There we go. I better grab the winds while we're here. There we go. We'll return. And let's check out the cost index, everybody. Maple says it is DLH. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Static says 24.95. I can't tell what exactly is the dollar. What's that for, Nada? What's 24? Cost index is number 5. Cool. The wind data is uploaded. Fantastic. All right, we're getting there. I better get GSX to the thing because the Airbus is so easy to get up and running. I'll load GSX. Oh, don't do that. Let's request the boarding and oh, what? Port. Let Lufthansa do their own, people. Germany, so it's going to be 6,000 for that guy. All right, back to do the weights. Ground services. Oh, we've got a fight here. Oh no, that's gonna go all right. All right, let's open both of the AFs. Or the apps. There we go, she's opening up. Man, I don't know. I've got to change it so it doesn't, you put those up there. And we've got to put the back door. Everyone likes a bit of the re-entry on the boarding. Prices for the scenery for Frankfurt, yeah, it's up there, but it's not the most. 25 in euro. Both pilots. Euro to AUD. We smack one of these bejeebers in there. 41 bucks. It's up there. It's up there. Like, I don't like paying any more than $39.95 for an airport. Quality BAE 777-300 plane next to you. I saw you there, Mr. Pitchy Lobster. I saw you there. Let's go to the mass and balance. Let's load the aircraft. Let's do this instantly because I'm cheating a little bit. Just send it to the McDo. Cool. All right, let's go to the flight plan. Flight plan's in there, but I haven't even charted this up. So let's bring up the charts because I'm a bit of a lazy fellow. Connor, what's going on? Says good morning, ausflightsimmer. What's going on, Connor? And today is my birthday. I'm 22 years old. Happy birthday, Connor, mate. Hope you're doing well. Hope you have a great day. Thanks very much for coming in and dropping in and saying hello. Let's put some Boeings in here for you. Happy birthday, Mo. I don't have a happy birthday thing, but we'll do this for you, legend. Is it your birthday too, Joseph Jolly? Are you 67 today? Are you joking? Are you 67 today? Holy cow. Are you 67 today? Happy birthday. 5 days ago, I turned 25. September is the best. Holy cow, everybody's dropping birthdays. Well, if you're on a birthday today, let me know. Let me know. But yeah, if you had a birthday today, let me know. Let me know. Yes, really. Holy cow, Joseph Jolly. I pictured you in my brain, just like younger. You. Thank you, mate. This is for you. 67. We're gonna drop one of these in here. There we go. Mr. Joseph Jolly, happy birthday, my friend. Hope it's a grand day for you, my friend. Holy cow, everyone's having birthdays today. All right, let's go back to EDDF. And the course is laid in, Captain. We're going to go to the departure, and we're going to do 25. Hopefully, it's not going to take too long to get there. 25 Charlie, so we're going into the center. And we're going to be using the OBOKA 3 whiskey. The OBOKA 3 whiskey. I like anything that's got a bit of whiskey in it. The OBOKA 3 whiskey. Let's pump that guy in there and do that. And that's what we'll do to get started. Let's go to the initial page. Make sure all the weights loaded in, which they did. Let's go to the pref. And we'll go back over here. And let's look at the runway specifications. 25, load, calculate, send to... Huh? Must be in range. What do you mean must be in range? I hadn't updated in here. There we go. There we go. It's a bit slow. It's a bit slow. What did I miss? Hey, Casey, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Captain Fozzie says, oi, what's going on? Fozbear, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well, legend. G'day, 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 g'day. I know we're in the Airbus again, but we're in Lufthansa, mate, the home of the Airbus. Well, not really. Holy cow, the frame rate's pathetic here with a bunch of planes. Mr. Greg Room's in here. Is anybody else getting bad? There's a few of us here, so that's probably why. How many? Oh, we're having babies here. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 that I can see. Might be some there. So there's 13 airliners sort of in a close vicinity. You are going to get some frame rate drops. Hey, Inter, what's going on? Are you on 4K? Yeah. I'm on 4K, but I'm not streaming in 4K. And my settings are up massively, so... But yeah. It's very laggy. Yeah, I'll have to go in and dumb down some of the settings of the airport, I think. But when I loaded in just to check to make sure it installed correctly, it was super good. But obviously when you get a couple of planes in here, not so good. It's pretty laggy. But Inter, welcome to the stream, mate. Hope you're doing well. Even the cars are doing stuttering. So, oh well, it is what it is. It is what it is. All right, we're ready to go. We just need. Suppose we could fire up the APU, couldn't we? some pumps going. And listen to the old girl start up. Maple, that was strike 2, and then he's gone. Who's striking? Me? Am I striking? Is it me doing the strikes? Itchy nose, though. I can tell you that. Alright, let's figure out where we've got a taxi to. Oh, it's not too far on the taxi. Not too far on the taxi. We've got to push back. Are we in the center? Okay, so they class that as the center. Alright. Pushback. Alright. Pretty short pushback. Don't worry about it. Forget about it. Forget about it. Cool. Let's turn some bleed air on. There we go. Happy days. Happy days. Beacon light probably should have smashed on. But yeah, we're pretty much ready to go. We just need to board these people. And then we will be ready to go. Oh, ready for pushback. Oh, cool. Thank you very much. Oh, no. It's because I turned the beacon on. Bags are loaded, so we can close the aft doors. I always forget that the Phoenix does all this stuff for you. Man, the stutters are real. I can't even get it to zoom in properly. Alright, we've closed all the doors. We must be ready for pushback. Okay. Holy shh. Passengers still boarding. We've got 3 to go. Holy cow. Hey, fever time. Shane already started with me. Harden up. It's been so bad the last 2 weeks, mate. The last 2 weeks have been insane. I get hay fever from a couple of different things. I get it from pollen, and also I get it from grass seeds and stuff. And the grass is like seeding when it's like midget high. So I mowed the grass twice this week just to keep the seed down, because the dogs bring it into the house too. And yeah, unfortunately, yeah, back to the old red itchy eyes, runny nose, itchy nose. Love it. Yeah. First time in a stream here. Greetings from Germany. What's going on, Cooper? Anti Cooper, what's going on? Anti Cooper at V, or something like that. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. We are multi-streaming over on the tubes as well, and over on Twitch. So welcome everybody. We take off runway 25 Charlie. Yeah, 25 Charlie. Have you heard about lossless gain? If you give it a look, no, I don't really like modifying my sim for bits and pieces like that, considering 2024 is only 70 days out. So I tend to spend more time flying and creating videos and streaming than messing around with the sim. But yeah, I would have done something with Lufthansa, but when I did load in, it was fine. Hey man, check out my last landing. Pushback manual stop. Looks like we're just going back. Yes, it functioned really good. So then we've loaded in with a bunch of our friends, like 20 of us. It's pretty slow. What's with this music? I'm glad that Aerosoft VDG VGS system. Holy cow! I need some more caffeine. Works on their own airport. I never played around with the Bing and the Google satellite imaging, and I never played around with lossless scaling. Suppose I could start some engines right about now, shouldn't I? Let's start engine number 2. And we're going to tell GSX to pop us here. Come on, GSX. Stop here and complete the pushback, please. You got your coffee, Anastasia? You lucky thing. You lucky thing. But yeah, we made the airport pretty busy. It's always nice to see when we have a bunch of our friends. It's chaos here. No links in the chat, please. Are you telling the Oz flight bot off again? Are you? Are you telling the flight bot off again, Edmund? It's packed the taxiway today. Yeah, it's busy. It is busy. We made the place busy, which is always good. Let's do the other engine start here. Please set the parking. I did set the parking brake. Oh, mate. I've blocked everybody. I'm so sorry. I've blocked everybody. And we've got a ton of people still at the gate. Don't mind me, everybody. Both you and Aggro. Oh, was there someone else put links in the chat? Alright, got 2 good engine starts. Please set the I have set the parking brake, dude. How many times do you want me to set it?
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
GSX is cracking the you know what's.
Cockpit to ground.
Nah, it's not busy. VATSIM was busy. Oh yeah, VATSIM would have been busy, but for us doing some multiplane, yeah. At one point, you weren't able to talk on frequency because there was people constantly talking. Yeah, it would have been crazy. I would have liked to see it. I would have liked to see it, but I missed out on the launch party, so to speak. All right, we're good. I'm going to turn the taxi lights on here.
Unlocking gear.
Hopefully we don't blind anybody though. APU bleed can go off. I'm gonna blind old mate there, but anyway.
Tow truck disconnected.
Look at that, our lights reflecting. I joined the fun without knowing it. I just connected to the network because I felt like flying, and boom, there was an aircraft everywhere. Yeah. Well, they had London Controller would have had all these peoples. Then FS Elite was there, and Aerosoft was streaming, and all sorts of stuff. I missed it all though, because living on the opposite end of the world. All right. Hopefully, as we move away a little bit, we'll get some. Nah, I'm moving, dude, because I'm holding up people. I'm just going to move over here because I've still got to configure some things of the aircraft. Eva, what's going on? Good morning to you. What's going on, Mr. Evil? The best looking man on Flight Sim. But we decided to go to Frankfurt and we killed it with the frames. We killed the frames. All right, let's do some stuff here. I didn't actually check. Did check this. Departure. What are we doing here? Flaps 1 down and up 4. These AI workers be getting paid by the minute. What do you mean AI workers? We don't have any AI here. Oh man, it's so bad. One, two, three, four. I'm just hoping it wasn't my sim, because when I loaded the PC up this morning, it felt a little bit sluggish. Yeah, so we'll find out as soon as we take off what's going to happen with it. I love that livery. I picked up, I never buy livery packs, but I picked up a livery pack for the Fokker F28 that released this week, so I'll do some Fokker flights. Your PC doesn't want to be up so early on a Saturday? Yeah, tell me about it. Tell me about it. But we should even notice some of the frame rate. Oh, I suppose we won't with everybody together. Hey Pan, what's going on? Legend, welcome to the stream. Just stuttering. Man, I can't even taxi properly. Freaking traffic jam here. I know, but there's people everywhere. Has anybody else got low frames that have actually got the Frankfurt airport? Or was it just me? I'm just gonna taxi away from folk where the lobster is. But it does look very, very nice. I tried to turn nameplates off, but that didn't make a difference. No, I had low frames at the gate and smooth again now. I've been getting over 30 all day. Okay. All right, we need to do some stuff here. Let's do the config. So brakes are on to a max. Spoilers are going to be arms. Flaps takeoff config. Cool. All right, we've got controls. Cran sign, I should say, with the insane amount of traffic at Frankfurt, that's been the thing with killing the frames. Yeah, we're just on, and welcome to the stream, my friend. We're just on multiplayer, and we've got about 20 of our friends all in pretty much payware aircraft. What have we got here? PMDG, not sure what that is. That looks like the Any Builds one. Any Builds. Just Flight's over there. Phoenix. Then we've got a bunch still over that hasn't even gone. So yeah. I'll know if it's my PC or if it's the scenery when we jet out of here. All right, we're gonna turn this music off. I'm just gonna skip that song. Get sounds up. I'll keep them down for a second. How am I feeling today, mate? I'm doing well. I haven't been suffering hay fever for the last 2 weeks. It's been, mate, I've been doing all right. Would it turn out though? Oh, absolutely. Yeah, it's always great to fly with friends. It was chaos yesterday out of Frankfurt to fly in VATSIM in Europe for the first time. It was flying out of VATSIM in Europe for the first time. It was intense. Oh, first time Europe flight on VATSIM. There we go. Yeah, I wouldn't even bother trying to fly VATSIM out of here now. I'd just be too busy. That's why we just multi-plane and sort our own out. But I love the detail there. If I check VATSIM now, even though it might be a bit quieter now because it's like 1 a.m. in Germany, but yeah. Control Clouds on the way. Mr. Pilot Ryan's over there. Hey, Mr. Pilot Ryan, and Kang is there as well. So still got a couple. I'm sort of cutting in somewhere here. It's a pain for me to fly on VATSIM in other regions and Europe. I tried the US a couple of times and still can't get the hang of it. Yeah, countries are different. Actually, I probably haven't done, now I think of it, I reckon I haven't done a VATSIM flight for like Mr. Sky Spec 225, you're welcome to go in front of me, mate. You have been waiting for a while, so you VL3 only can go in front of me, and then I'll just line up with Harden Up. It's cool. It's cool. All right, let's turn some strobes on. Runway lights can go on from here. Let's go down here because I still haven't got everything going. Then that guy to auto. Let's jump over here. 2000 will be the trick. Click, 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 click. 2000. No, 2. Not 5. Not oh, 2, man. I'm clicking the 2. Holy cow. The frames are affecting even the button pushes. Fancy that. Well, that's right. We gave enough time for everybody to get together. Come on, Kanga. It's 117 here, yeah. I don't want you seeing me stuff through the takeoff. Well, maybe I don't want you to see me stuff up the takeoff. Mr. Sky Specs taking off. Only Kent's behind him. VL3. We're gonna obviously watch the BAE 46 take off. Geez, how good is the RJ preview shots that Just Flight put on their Facebook page the other day of the RJ? Kev's kiss. That thing's gonna be cool to fly because it's got a bit more power than the 146. And we've got the big Terminal 3, so they modeled Terminal 3, which is over the other side here, which is not even active, but they've modeled it. It's still been built. Crancy said, sorry, I missed that. Do you use any sort of frame gen? Did the mod for my Sim 2? Yeah, I'm using frame gen now. I've only just started using it. I run a 4080 and I've only started using the frame gen. Because I used to have trouble with it, but I reckon Microsoft must have done something behind the scenes. It's Quadril Cloud. Is he gonna... Quadril Cloud, you can go, mate. You can go in front of us if you want. That's fine. You're good to go, Zach. We'll go after you, my friend. Because that way we can see the big girl take off. And we'll go after Quadril Cloud. Thanks, buddy. There we go. We get to watch the 777 in action. I haven't flown the 777 for a bit. Hey, we've had so many aircraft releases, I'm just not streaming enough to keep up it. NVIDIA made a DLSS look better on the Microsoft Flight Sim with a recent driver update, was it? I couldn't get frame gen to pop up in my I could never get it to pop up in my menu. And then I just messed around with it one day and it popped up finally. Like, I've been trying to get this thing to pop up for like 2 years. There he goes. Oh man, look at that thing go. Full throttle all the way. And someone else was mentioning the same thing. They couldn't get it to work on a 4080 as well, and then it turned up. Epic Chickens landing. There's an E95 coming. There he goes. Look at him go. Look at him go. How nice does that look? Go on, Zach. Am I in the right bloody detent here? There we are. Couldn't get it in the gap. See you, Frankfurt. Still stuttering, but we'll see how we go. Coming back a little bit. Long flight today, should be smooth sailing. Yeah, I think it's an hour and a half air time on the way up there. No, hour and 17 minutes. It was an hour and 30 minutes when I pulled it yesterday. The winds must have changed. There we go. Look at that. Button up's taken off. Mr. Pilot Ryan's just lining up there. You'll fly for the second leg. No worries. Look at that. Look at the view. I had 1.2 early, now it's 1.1. Ah. Yeah, I had 1.3 when I did it. I actually did it this time yesterday. 107 for you? Okay. Who's taken off now? Kanga's still at the thing. Pilot Ryan's still about to go. We've hit 6,000. Having issues with my auto throttle here, are we? Ah, okay. We will fix that in a second. Let's check the flight plan and we can actually go up. So any issues getting my levers in the right spot. All right, now we're going up. Thanks, dude. No worries. My game crashed, so now I'm in the Concorde. Let's like runway report. What do you mean by runway report? Do you want a pilot report or do you want a runway report? Frames are starting to come back, so it was the airport. They're not great, but they're starting to come back. So you want a pilot report? How's the turbulence? I thought that's what you meant. It's not too bad. It's not too bad, actually. It's pretty smooth above 6,000 feet. In between that was still a little bit bumpy, but it's good now. Holy cow, we've been overtaken. Holy cow, we've been overtaken by BAE 146. Don't tell anybody. Oh, yeah. It's a little bit bumpy. Once you get above 6,000 feet, you're fine. I forgot to put my taxi lights to take off, but oh well. Yeah, frames are starting to come back. So it was the air. It's still a little bit though, but once the airport disappears, we'll be fine. Man, I might need to make a coffee. Struggling. What's new? The BAC is a fighter jet. She's a nice plane, isn't she? She is a nice plane. Holy cow, I didn't even drop into the Discord. Because I didn't have the Discord loaded when I got up this morning. I think I need to do a Bluebird simulations update, I think. Designated video. Lance, what's going on from Canada? What part of Canada are you from, mate? I used to live there back many years ago. Speaking of fighter jets, I've been flying the LJ-35, the man, the things, the rocket. Yeah, Bear Simulations Meg 15. I'm very keen for that. Very keen for that. That looks cool. It looks pretty expensive though, but looks really cool. I always had a fascination with the MiG-15, considering I don't like fighter jets, but ooh, had some bumps at 14,000. Chirpy 14,000. Vancouver! Vancouver. I used to live in Vancouver. I used to live in the city. Do you know a Broad Street? I used to live in Broad Street.
Holly Dooley, 32 months of this awesome content. Keep up the great content. Looking forward to lots more.
Maple, thank you very much, mate. I appreciate it, and I appreciate all the support you give off into the streams. Thank you very much. This is for you, legend. Put some holy doolies. Yeah, so Lancer, I used to work in a place which you'd probably know, and it may even still be there. It may not though. It was 20 years ago, but I used to work as well in Broad Street, on the corner of Broad Street and I can't remember the other street, but it's the main shopping street in the city, and I used to work at Roots on the corner there. Yep. Prickle says very good morning. What's going on? I just can't remember the corner street though. I love the MiG-15 in DCS at least. Are you on VATSIM? No, not today. We're just flying with a bunch of our friends in multiplayer. There's about 20 of us. A sim crash. Granville, yeah, corner of Bradfield. Sorry, Granville. Yeah, that's what it is. I think it was. But yes, I worked on Roots on the corner. Is it Granville? No, Granville's like one over, wasn't it? I can't remember. It was 20 years ago. Back in the early 20s. Wrecked my sim crash. 146 never made it. Ah, very, very sad to see. The damn standby horizon doing its thing. Moderate bumps at 4,500. Yeah, that sounds about right. Sounds about right. There's like 4 of them now. What do you mean, like routes in the city? Evil, do you want some trigger? Or do you want me to do it? Bloody hell. Bloody bots. Bloody bots. Bloody bots. Come on, Maple. Come on. You gotta get in there, mate. You gotta get in there. Get your... With the bots, mate. That's what you gotta do. Get your gloves out with the bots. You're too slow, mate. You're too slow. I even announced it for yous. I said evil. That means you could have jumped in. You're too slow, mate. Gotta get your dukes out for the bots, mate. Smash those bots. Hey Pete, what's going on? Shane, I'm getting slow frames on your stream every time the train pulls into the station. People call for people when say people call. Oh, Pete. That's way better. When I was over there, Lance, it was when the hockey stripe was on all those years ago. So I didn't see the pros played, but I watched the under 19s. Frames are back now. Okay. I'll have to tone down Frankfurt with some of the clutter. They're still not 100. Oh no, they're back. Frames are back. Cool. All right, guys, I'm just going to go and make a brew. I'm going to make a brew. Please put some extra emotes in there. Maple, thank you. Sorry, Evil, thank you very much for the 32 months legend. I appreciate it. I appreciate everybody that's still doing subs and memberships and gifts and donations in this time of the world, especially in, I don't know about the rest of the country, but I know it's tough in Oz, so I appreciate everybody. So thank you very much for doing that. Means a lot. Where are you off to now? We're going to Cardiff. We're going to Cardiff. I'm going to SoFly's Cardiff. That's what we're doing. So we'll climb up to 32. Did I put 32 in the box? Or 34? Or is it 34 or 36? No, it's 34. In the sim, we're going to Cardiff, yeah. 30 feet lift here at 14,000. Yeah, so we're off to Cardiff. All right, I am going to go back to these views, and I'll be back. How good is the RAN 6? VL3, it's on sale. Someone said it's on sale at the moment. It's absolutely excellent. Got it the other day, congrats. Yeah, someone said it's on sale at the moment, so I think someone put something in the general chat, so highly recommend checking it out. What's on Beyond TC and the other one? I think Sane Tensions, I need to give that another try, because Sane Tensions has got the Copilot add-on, and I was on Two Tones Murphy's stream the other day as a guest, and he was showing off the latest, so we need to pick that up and give it another go. All right, be back in a minute, guys. Holy cow, Mr. SpaceX, thank you very much for the raid. Sorry, I was just making a brew. Bro. Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. Thanks, guys. Welcome, raiders. That's Feel. Thank you, everyone. What's going on? We just took off out of Frankfurt, and we're on our way to Cardiff, and we're going to do the return trip. We're just checking out the scenery, but it was very frame ratey, unfortunately. But welcome, everybody. Evil, thank you very much for doing that. SpaceX says you're cool. No pressure, no pressure. Oh, thank you very much, guys. I appreciate it. Thanks very much for hanging out with us. Hopefully your stream was great, but yeah, we're just doing a good old Lufthansa ops return sort of stuff. Check out the scenery. Other than that, it's Saturday morning, and we're not putting too much pressure on ourselves today. Took off from the old Frankie. Yeah, old Frankie is where we took off from. Absolutely. Prankster. Benno, what's going on? What's going on, legends? Good morning to you, sir. And guys, if you've never been in the stream before, we multi-stream over Twitch and YouTube, so you may see me reply to a comment that you can't see, so it's because it's on the other one. You've been doing some ETS today, doing some hauls. Nice. I wish I had time to play ATS and ETS. I have them both. I have wheels. I have it all that. Just don't get time to sim in them like I would like to. Where are we on this flight plan? All right, so we're actually in the cruise. We're still over in Germany. We're about to go into Amsterdam, I believe, or into Holland, and then we're going to cross the pond. And we should get a nice view if we don't have any clouds over the city. So oh, Kanga made it up. Nice. It looks like a bit of a quarry down there. Is that a quarry? Or something weird. Don't know what that is. That's a bit weird looking, isn't it? Bit weird looking. Bit like me. It's a bit weird looking. I see that the old NASA is dropping off, or Boeing, if you would say, whoever you want to call it. They're going to the old Starliner is going to leave and try to return to Earth without anybody. So hopefully, I'm hoping, because my prediction is SpaceX, I'm hoping that it makes a safe return, and then they said it would have been safe for humans, because if it doesn't, I reckon that's the last flight Starliner's ever going to make, in my opinion. It's gonna fail. Well, you know, for them to not put people on it means it's probably gonna fail. But at least the space industry is in a spot where if one fails, they can still get people down. So I was watching, because if you guys don't know, I'm a big Formula 1 nut, and I'm a big space industry nut. So, and I was I've been watching, or watched the second part to Jeff Bezos's with Everyday Astronauts, for them looking at the new Glenn. Holy cow. It's interesting how you see Elon Musk doing it one way. That's been an entrepreneur way and not government backed, and then you see Bezos doing his way. Until the backup fails. Yeah, until the backup fails, then we're screwed. Elon taxi service, Space Monkey. Yeah, I love space stuff. Yeah, absolutely. Space Monkey. Hey. But yeah. I love that stuff. I watch all the cool flights, all the good ones. I don't watch any just the satellite ones going up anymore. But yeah, I think they're saying end of September for the next Starliner test to go. The backup of the backup. What do you mean we don't have a backup of the backup? No, we don't. We don't have a backup of the backup. We don't. Captain, what's going on, Mr. Ubup? Yeah, we don't have a backup of the backup. We've got the Soys. We got the Soys. Could that be the backup of the backup? We could leave it for Boeing to fix it. I don't know. With all the problems and stuff that I had with it, and then to get it up there with all this kerfuffle, I could feel like the whole thing's just gonna get dropped. Be dropped. And anything that Bezos does with the New Glenn and stuff, they're not gonna have, like, the space station will be bloody disintegrated before they'll actually get people going up. I think they said they're going to concentrate on cargo first. But they're meant to be having their first launch in October. But from the looks of it where they're at, I can't see them launching in October. But anyways, it's very, very, very interesting. I'm not sure if the Boeing module, what's it called again? I'm having a memory block. I'm not sure if it's actually debarked from the station. It was still connected to it before I went streaming. Trust the Soys in this climate? Yeah, maybe. The thing's been proven to do so many launches, though. But yeah. Especially with, it's, I don't know, that whole thing's a mystery with what's going on in the world, and they're still launching it up there. Space companies and tech are as interesting as now. Maple. That's a 1 minute timeout, my friend. That is a 1 minute timeout for that. I can't believe it. Keep an eye on him, Evil. Can't believe we have to mod our own mods. Horrendous. Modding our own mods. That's just horrendous. Can't believe it. We have to sink so low. And the dude's never paid for his own sub in his life either. And he think he can boss me around. Actually, we're talking about the RAN 6 that's from Flyboy Simulations that's on sale. Oh, he actually sent me an email. I thought it was a generic. I thought the guys from Flyboy Simulation just sent a generic email. I'll have to read it. But he actually sent one to me. Oh, that's very, very kind. And he knows that the RAN's one of my favorites. That is cool. He watches the streams. I'll have to read that later. Oh, that is cool. It's nice to see. And the thing is, when you stream, hey, Mr. OneWes, what's going on? That's insane. I didn't do anything. You said my streams were boring. It's always interesting because you have people watching your streams and you have no idea. It's like an iceberg when you're streaming, right? You only see the people that are in the chat, which is the tip of the iceberg, and then the other 50, 60 people that are watching a stream or more when we combine both our streams. Like we've got 33 on Twitch and I don't know how many people are watching on YouTube. 44. So what have we got? 70 odd people today. And then so you only see probably like 20% of those. What do they say in icebergs? Like 3% above the water, but you only see like 20% of people chatting, and then you've got people that are just lurking. And many developers will lurk and they won't say anything. So that's cool. I'm glad that he knows that we like his plane because it's a great plane. So, and I like to highlight it when I fly it because it's a great plane. You can tell it's been developed by a real world pilot because it flies like a real world plane. It's good. And there's not many that do. Someone is always listening, even Junior and even Mrs. Oz listen occasionally. Like, I think if I add Junior's hours up and Mrs. Oz hours up, it might equal to 10 hours. Can't believe you timed me out for no reason. What are you talking about, Maple? No, I timed you out for a reason, but now I'm timing you out for no reason. Ah. Oh. If he even moves, Evil. He even moves. Twitches. Go for it. I'm watching you on both streams. Thank you, Harnup. I appreciate it. Thank you. And I think a bunch of people are doing that. And I appreciate everybody that watches on YouTube. And obviously we're trying to grow. Our mission on Twitch is we want to be able to get to the 100 sub point mark, so we can get the higher split, which is going to take a long time, especially when even like the next 2 weeks I've got to cut back down to 3 streams. But that's insane. There he's over there. Maple, I'm just going to say something. You should be modding over on Twitch because that's where your gifted membership is, on Twitch. So you should be modding over there, my friend. Just saying. Blackboard said, just found out and started watching, planning to join the sim. Hey, Blake, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. We stream about 3 or 4 times a week, and we do 2 to 3 videos a week as well. So, but at the moment I'm working on some stuff that I need to spare some time up. I'm like behind on video projects and a bunch of other different things that I don't know. If we made some more income, I'd actually hire an editor to free me up to be able to get all the projects that I want done. But maybe one day. That's pretty cool though, the guy sent us that email. That's pretty cool. Hang on, I'm just gonna be naughty and just read it for a second. I'm interested. So the RANs with the update, there's an amphibian variant, which I knew that they were doing that. And also these now modeled the engine wear and tear, the coolant and the oil and the... We only flew the RANs on the last bloody stream too. The coolant and the oil and fuel management, door physically can be... door physicals have been updated and sounds, and it has a save state. And he's written, there is much more being done under the hood. Oh, that is very cool. That is very, very cool. I love working and conversing with awesome developers. I'm near Cardiff in like 12 minutes. No worries. Do they have another future aircraft in the works? Yes, he just let me know, but I'm not going to say anything. He did. I'm not going to say anything. I don't honestly know how you expect me to mod here on Twitch. What do you mean? I actually, it's sort of common thing for all the mods mod on both chats. Frame gen mod, yes, yeah. Well, just frame gen. See, now we're out of frame's a bit funny, but yeah, they're all right. You're not a mod on Twitch, oh. Oh, well, I need to fix that, don't I? That makes all the difference. There you go, you are now. Oh, Navy Binary, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, fail. Hey, mate, say something now. It should come up as a mod. Hey, Tony, what's going on, legend? Welcome to the stream. How come it didn't mod you then? That not work? Hang on, I did that wrong. What's going on, Tony? I did that wrong. There we go. There you go. You are now. What's going on, Mr. Tony from Sid Squadron? I hope your week's been good, mate. Sorry, I have not a chance. I've been working on stuff. I haven't spent any of your time. Normally, I'm lurking in your streams working on stuff. I haven't been watching streams at all. I've just been working on stuff to get stuff done. So I hope you're doing well. Hope your week's been well, my friend. And I hope you're enjoying your Saturday morning without any soccer. Not trying to be edgy or anything, but would like to hear something that is happening this week. What do you mean by something like flight simming this week? Or doing laundry now, going to the footy, NRL later with my son. I hope you're well, bro. Mate, I'm living the dream other than having a heap ton of hay fever. Other than that, we're all good. Wait, there's old guys here? Absolutely there is old guys here, Mr. Doghouse. What's going on, legend? Welcome to the stream. Epic Chicken, I'm so close and I'm not even fast forwarding. Oh, man. What server? We're always on the West USA server, Blake. You can always put in exclamation mark server, exclamation mark flight plan. A story from a thing that is funny that is happening this week. Oh, what's happening this week? I could tell you what happened earlier this morning. We have a new dog called the Little Monster. A couple of things. So, the Little Monster likes jumping on the back of the cane toads. So we have a big... Holy cow, what's going on?
The Real Doghouse G has gifted 5 subs to viewers.
On hold. Holy cow, what just happened there? What just happened there? Doghouse has dropped in 5 gifted subs over on Twitch. Thank you very much, old bloke. It's gifted one to select your name here. Hopefully it says that. BREDA 1944, Mr. Pertlick and Moby and Lunascapes. Oh, we got some spacey names into here too. Guys, please make sure you go over to Mr. Doghouse and drop some hellos in there and say big thank you. Please don't be stingy with the emotes. I just in mid-air. Oh, was that you, Chirpy? Bloody hell. There we go. I'll do this, but I'm not meant to. But we'll drop some KENT special Ks in there for the Doghouse. Thank you, mate. I appreciate that. Richard, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. But don't be stingy with the emotes, guys. Just before I get into those stories, I need to check to see how far away before top of D. We're sort of getting closer. I might actually program that before we get in there, but thank you, Doghouse. That is very, very kind of you. I appreciate that. Holy cow. Can't believe people do stuff like that on the stream. I'm just this old bloke, middle-aged old bloke. Not as old as Tony, though. But yeah, just talking. Oh, how did the little ferret go? Huh? She fell out of the car. Oh, was she just sitting having a gawk and you put the brakes on or something? Can you do me a favor? You want to ask me about a story? I was going to talk about Little Monster. Can you just show her on screen for a second so they know who I'm talking about? This is the Little Monster, aka the cat, ferret, the rat. You can see how tiny it is. Do I get a kiss? Doesn't want to, never wants to kiss me. Hates me. But anyways, two stories about the little ferret. So we have this big cane toad. Like we've got the cane toads are everywhere this year, and they're out early. And we have this big cane toad that Mrs. Oz and Junior named it Fat Gus, and it's Fat Gus with a PH because he's fat. He's a big guy, like he's a big massive cane toad. I need to and he lives underneath the bushes in the day, and he comes out and he just stares at the stars. I call them stargazers. Anyways, I'll have to butter would melt in her mouth. I know, Harden Up, that's the problem. She just looks at you and you're like, oh, come on then. Before I went to bed, right, last night, hang on, side streak before we get on back on the Fat Gus. Before I went to bed last night, she did a poo in the house, but she did a poo, she dropped one nugget in the Junior's bathroom, dropped another nugget in front of my flight sim door, and dropped another nugget in the laundry. Like, she didn't drop them in one place, she just dropped them everywhere. It was like an Easter egg hunt. Just as I was going to bed, I'm like, you little... I just took her out to the dunny, and she didn't go to the dunny on the grass. She decided to drop little nuggets in the house instead. Anyways, Fat Gus. Yeah, so she goes out, and usually about 7 or 8 o'clock, when she's a bit fired up, she'll go out there and she goes and jumps on Fat Gus. Like, she goes running and jumps on his back, then runs away. So she jumps on the cane toads, which we're a bit worried about, because if they ever squirt something in their eye, she's gonski, she'll be blind. But yeah, so she runs around and jumps on Fat Gus, and then we're out there at 7 o'clock at night trying to chase her around, and she won't come inside. She wants to jump on the cane toads, the little ferret. And what else did she do? I walked out of the back, and there was all this dirt everywhere on the back patio, and I'm like, where did dirt come from? And anyway, she's been pulling plants out of the pots and eating them. Snakes out early as well. Yeah, VL3. We Mrs. Oz saw a snake the last one we saw was 2 weeks ago. It went under the neighbor's fence. The other day I was down in the creek and saw the first brown snake and didn't see the front of it, but still scared to death. Yeah, there's stuff everywhere. So hopefully you enjoyed that story time of the little ferret. And if you watched the Next Level Racing Cockpit review video I did, she makes a few cameos in there. She kept stealing the bloody pieces. She kept stealing the bits because I laid out all the pieces to build it, and she kept bloody stealing the bits, the little nugget. But thank you very much for the gifted subs. I appreciate it, Tony. Thank you very much for the emote. I need to actually get my hair shaved this weekend. Just getting a bit big. All right, now let me... she's always doing stuff. That must be MTO. Yeah, it's MTO. Like, I've got to get twice as close to the screen to read your bloody name. Yes. Just landed in LaGuardia, finished up my APL2 flight for the day. Nice, J Russ. What's going on, legend? Alright, I'm just trying to pick a bit of a landing spot here. Hang on. What are we doing with Cardiff? Cardiff's a bit of a... Which runway has it got me landing in the Cardiff today? Runway 30? Which one's runway 30? Alright, so it's that one. Oh, okay, so we're going in backwards to what I normally fly in. Alright. Let's just do an RNAV direct. Oh no, we'll do an ILS final. That'll be fine. All right, we'll add that in there. All right, flight plans being put in. I need to pop this in there. Color test file, but intelligence test passed. Yeah, pretty much. I can see that it's purple. I just can't read it because it's too dark, dude. It's dark purple on black. Dark purple on black. Jesus. All right, hang on. I'm snipping this so you can see what I'm reading, dude. I'm snipping this so you know that I'm not a special person. Let me snip this so you can see. Now, can you read that, Sunshine? Can you read that? Zoom in. Can you read that? Can you read that? Are you saying yes? Can you read that? Can you read his name? Not what he says. Can you read Emto's name in that? You can piss off. Piss off. I'm not talking to you lot now. I'll just talk to myself. Tony, you're dead, mate. I need to just jump in one of your streams to give you a hard time. All right, hang on. Let me figure out where we're going here. Did you say something? No way anyone could read that. See? Maple! Come on, Maple's got the youngest eyes I know. I trust what he says about reading stuff. Hey, matey, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. You're a bunch of special Ks, that's what you are. Alright, let's go to runway Yankee 30. And then we're going using the ITAC 1 Charlie. You guys are just taking the piss. As simple as that. Alright, we're all in Stevens. Yeah, we don't need to start descending for a little bit. So once we get to ITAM, where's that? Alright, we don't need to start descending till we get there. So we got a bit of time. It's because I'm flying and there's no way avoiding Kent now. Yeah, I know. Wouldn't want it any other way. Thanks, Benny Big Bucks. Thank you, buddy. Up the doggies. Yeah, frames are good now. It's definitely, it was definitely Frankfurt. Doing good, bro. Getting the Saturday chores out. Oh, I already read that. Yeah, I'm heading to the footy later this afternoon. Is it finals time in the footy? Did Tony make a big deck emo? Did he? Did he make a big deck emo? Is he trying to compensate for someone? Like some people drive red Ferraris when they're in their middle age. Some people just have big decks. Deck is in D-E-C-K. D-E-C-K, just clarifying. D-E-C-K. Just thought I'd mention it. Man, this is what I have to put up with. This is what I love to do. I love flight simming and getting harassed and heckled by you lot. Love it. All right, let's do some checks here. It's an Airbus. Check. Oh, hang on. We left that up there. It's the only check we need to do. Epic Chicken said over on YouTube, okay, landed at cutoff and now shutting my engines. Well, congratulations. Safe travels, my friend. We've got some seafront simulation ships down here now. Nice. I'll have to send an email back to our friends at Flyby Simulations to say, can you make a sling too? I'll give all the references and data you need. Hey Springbokker, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. G'day, g'day, g'day. We're about to get into top of descent. We're about to get into England. Here we go. England's on the coast. Where's London's over here somewhere, I think. How does the approach work on the lock 3000 then turn to final? I don't know. I just did straight in. I just went straight in. England. Yes, England. So this is what I ended up doing on mine. Yeah. So there was some weird ones in there. Probably got to play around with it and just make sure that I'm actually grabbing the ILS, but I went straight in. So this is us here. We're going to grab to the ITAM, ITAM, and then we're going to grab the ILS, which is the final ILS, but I'm just going to go and check it. Let me actually overlay the chart and cheat a little bit here. So we need to be at 1600. That's, wow. 1600. Well, I guess we're probably at ground level then. 297 on the course, so I'm just going to go and double check the flight plan and make sure that this is going to follow what I want it to do. Percent goes to ICNAM. Yeah, okay. We go to Swamp. Nopco, and then that's fine. 3, that's fine. Then it wants to go to Cardiff, which we don't want to do. All right, so we're going to get rid of this guy here. Put the destination data in. Let's get rid of that guy. There we go. So lucky I checked because that flight plan would have been up the poo without a paddle. All right, let's go into preferences. Let's go to the next phase, descent, and put some data in there. Let's bring up some information from real-time weather scenarios here. What's Cardiff? ED... What is it? What is actual Cardiff? Did have it here. EGFF. Echo Golf Foxtrot Foxtrot. — 27. Oh, really? No. It's giving me the wrong one. There we go. That's better. Oh, okay. That's going to be interesting. Hectopascals. So 10,011. And then... I'm on hectopascals. Cool. Temperature is going to be 14 degrees. Great autumn weather. Or you guys are still in summer in England. Are you still in summer? You still classed as summer? And we're going to be winds at 330 at the 08 knots. We're going to go flaps full. So there we go. All that information's been popped in there. One stream at a time. We're slowly removing the family friendly tag from this channel. We are not. We are not. We are not. We are family friendly with a slight obscure twist every now and then is how I would imagine it. That's what I'm saying, and I'm sticking to it. There we go. Doesn't she look good? The old Lufthansa. I flew on a the Lufthansa 757 or 767 years ago, and we flew it from Frankfurt to Heathrow in the real world, and it was like a rocket ship. It was a 50-minute flight, man. That guy just went up and down, and it had a whole bunch of school kids on it. And it was an old girl too. It had a whole bunch of, as in the plane, had a whole bunch of school kids on it. Looked like they'd been on a trip to Germany flying back to England. But yes, I remember it was a rocket ship because I get a little bit funny on the airliners with my ears. I struggled to clear them. And then, yeah, my ear was going nuts. It is family friendly here. It's football season. Rabbit season. Hello, Rosie. Rosie's here. Right, top of descent's going to be about 40 nautical miles away, and it's meant to be raining. My ears need to be popped and not on an airplane. Yeah, I've had a couple of doozies. If they go down too quick, I don't get them when I fly. And when I flow, so I think it's a pressurization thing is what I have. But when I fly, I don't get it at all. Only on some of the big airliners if they're coming down quicker. And you know if they're coming down quick because they pop the bloody boards out on the side, so you know they're trying to come down pretty quick. But if you guys don't know, make sure you go and check out Tony over on the Sid Squad, Oni. Go and check him out. Make sure you drop a follow over there. It's absolutely free. Great content. His content's so much fun. When I watch his streams, I don't get any work done. So I've boycotted him this week because his content's so good. I don't know if that's a compliment or not, Tony. But I need to get stuff done, so I haven't been watching anybody's streams except a bit of Conti's. And I was on, oh, here's another story. We were on the two-tone Murphy stream, so I put a thing in our community post and I put it in Discord as well. So Murph has a thing called Murph on the Line or something like that. So he does an interview with some content creators or interview with some of his followers and members and stuff like that. You'll answer a bunch of questions. So if you want to know some personal stuff about me, some fun stuff, all you hearing is excuses, go and watch it. Go and check out the community post section, or go and check out one of Murph's streams. It's towards the end. I did timestamp it though when I put the information there. It was a lot of fun. Every time I always chat to Murph, we have a bunch of fun. So I really enjoyed the time on his stream. So that was good fun. Is Hungry Jack's good? Hungry Jack's is Burger King, and they say the burgers are better at Burger King. But mind you though, I probably enjoy a Hungry Jack's burger better than McDonald's, because McDonald's has just gotten too small and more expensive. But we really, in our household, I'm going to start this early, we don't really eat things like McDonald's or Hungry Jack's. We just don't eat them. Right, we're on our way down. Yeah. Answer is back. Like, if we go and have junk food, we sort of go to like a restaurant or like a proper takeaway place. Not like, we don't go to fast food chains much anymore. I remember the last time we actually got fast food was we got some Domino's, and I bloody ordered a pizza and didn't realize it had anchovies on it. Threw most of it out. Michael's got a garden. He's cleaning up my yard and cutting the lawn. Nice. It's always good when you get someone else to do it. With the old music. Go. You got a Discord server? Yes, we do. You can put in exclamation mark Discord and it will pop up. Oh, and some other news this week. We are trialing something that's never been done before, ladies and gentlemen, with our friends over at Just Flight. So, which is something that I'm super excited about, because if you guys don't know, and big thank you to our friends over at Just Flight for supporting the streams. If you guys don't know, we've been, you know, I've known Just Flight for a long time. I started working with them when I was working on FS Elite, when I used to be their video manager, and I started making trailers for Just Flight years ago for X-Plane. So some of the old X-Plane trailers, and I did some prepared ones. So I did their Arrow. Actually, yeah, I did a 3-part series of their arrows back in the day, and I think all sorts of stuff. But anyways, we Just Flight been supporting the streams by giving us aircraft and stuff to give away. But what we're actually doing is they provided our community and our community only, so anybody that's actually watching, a 10% discount code, which has never been, I don't think they've done it with anybody else ever before, and it's a trial. So we're trialing it for 2 months to see if anybody makes use of it. But it's a discount code just for our community, and it's in our Discord. I'll find it and I'll post it in here. And it's on any Just Flight main products, Black Square, DC Designs, just like their big partner stuff. So not everything, but yeah, it's pretty cool. Isn't Bunnings like Home Depot? Yeah, Bunnings is like Home Depot. So that's really cool. We got that up and running this week, and it's something that I've wanted to do with Just Flight for a long time. And I think it's cool that they've just trust us to do it with us. So I'm always trying to find, we have in our Discord, we have a discount section, and you guys know that I'm always trying to get discounts. Like we got a permanent discount with Contrail where no one else has a permanent discount. We've got this trial here, so if you guys actually use it, then it can become permanent. And the cool thing is with Just Flight, so the Contrail one's 5%, the Just Flight one's 10%. So if it's a Just Flight product, get it over at the Just Flight store. If it's a Black Square product, get it over at the Just Flight store and use that code because it's cheaper. And then you get Just Flight points. But there's other products that are over on the Just Flight store that aren't Just Flight, they're just a publisher, that it would be cheaper getting them on the Contrail store through the 5%. So use our codes and shop around where you're going to get the best deal from and save yourself some money. So, but super excited about that. I'll put a couple of posts up. I'll start mentioning that. Hang on, where's the code? Hang on, now I'm talking about it. Where's the discount section? Actually, can I grab a discount link? And I'm always up, and I've mentioned in there, if there's any things that we don't have discounts for, let me know what stuff that you use, and I'll see if I can get some discounts set up. But Tony, you even send this with your guys as well. This is just a link to the Discord discount section there, but one of the things is I'm always trying to use our channel to be able to find discounts for our community. So anyways, thank you to Just Flight. I'm really excited about that because I love their products, and if you buy a FOCA you get 10% off. So, but yeah, just use it over the next couple of months, and hopefully enough people use it and they decide to be able to keep doing it. So anyways, no links. I could put links in here. Sounds it's the RJ coming soon. Yeah, well, hopefully the RJ comes out before the code trial finishes, so people can use it. Yeah, so my conclusion with Frankfurt, it's a bloody good looking airport, but make sure you go into the config and take some of the clutter off for the frame rates to become better. Which is something I'll do after the stream today. Because when I'm out of there, frames are delicious. Is the TDF, is the TFDI MD-11 worth it? I don't know. I've got it, and I've only flown it to do some B-roll, and other than that, I haven't flown it. I just haven't had time to learn it. So I honestly couldn't tell you. But it is on, I've got it because I want to fly it, so. Excavation mark just flight maple. I need to add the code. Oh, I just go and copy. I grabbed the link, but I didn't put a code in there. Where is it? There we go. There we go. Spamming my own channel. So nice music for landing. There's 20,000 feet. We'll be down in about 70 nautical miles or so. Oh, look at that contrail there. Nice. Lots of clouds, yeah. And also, I think SoFly had done a really good job with Cardiff. I've asked a couple of people, and a couple of people mentioned in here. Am I out of battery? I am. A couple of people have mentioned here that Cardiff is very, very realistic. So, yeah. All right, I'll be back in a sec, guys. I've just run out of lightage here. Back in a sec. Alright, we're back. We need to be at 7,000. We're gonna be at 7,000. We'll just before it. Cool. Pilot brief to land. Okay, pilots. I don't know. Do you know what, Chirpy? I've actually never done a pilot brief in real life to land. I've done pilot briefs to take off, but not to land. Hello, captains, virtual captains. We're going to be landing at runway 30. We're going to be using the ILS Y Yankee for runway 30. Planning on picking up the ILS at 1,600. If we have any problems on approach, we will do a go around. We'll be following our runway heading, and we'll climb up to 3,000 feet. So we'll climb straight ahead for 3,000 feet, reaching and we'll be turning right at Locktar at 3,000. So that's what we're doing. Pilot brief to land? No. Well, I don't need to because I'm flying by myself. Anyways, that's if we're going to do a go around. We'll just fly runway heading and climb to 3000. Sorry, I hadn't even read the chart. I had to read the chart then. I guess your pilot brief is when you're flying like GA. You're going through your checklist and you do your bumfish checks and all that sort of stuff. So bumfish is an acronym for checks. So it's you're checking your brakes, checking your undercarriages, fixed and welded, mixtures, magneto, CDIs, fuel pumps are on, T's and P's in the green, and switches and hatches and harness secure. So you take all those first letters out. That's your bumfish check. So you're doing all those, and then you're talking on the radio. So yeah. But when I do if I'm doing a takeoff brief, with passengers, I'll definitely do a takeoff brief, and I'll even do it myself. So a takeoff brief would be we're going to be lining up on, say, runway 28 today. If we have an engine failure as we're going down the runway, we'll pull back on the throttle and apply the brakes. If we have an engine failure after takeoff below 750 feet, we will point the nose down for best possible glide speed and land at either side of the nose at 20 degrees. If we have an engine failure, we would above 750, we'll either have these opportunities to land. So that's what I would do for a takeoff sort of brief, depending on, you know, what your runway ones and all that sort of stuff like that. So if we had an emergency out, I would do a very brief so say if we had an engine out and I had a passenger in the plane, I would do a very brief and keep it simple for them and say, this is going to be your job. So this is how you unlock, which I would have already done that. We already teaching them how to unlock the canopy if there was a thing, but I would let them know what's going on, get them to not panic. If I had time to do it, that's of course. But yes. Sorry, I was a bit not fluent with some of my briefs there because I haven't done them for a little bit. Man, I miss flying. Hey, Noli X26, what's going on? And PUFL on final. What's PUFL, Richo? What's that one? Power? Something? Something's power. What's PULF? Pitch. Yeah, what's the whole acronym? I haven't heard that one. Pitch, undercarriage, yeah. Flaps. And landing clearance. Ah, okay, yeah. There's different acronyms for different ones, so people have them all different. Like some people don't use bumfish, I use bumfish. Some people use a different version of it. So, but yeah, there's all different types of ones. So pitch for speed, undercarriage is locked and loaded, flaps and landing clearance. Yeah. Give a pilot report on the runway. Right, landing lights going on. Man, this felt like a long hour and 17 minutes today. Not to say that you guys aren't great company, it's just that flight seemed to be... We did take a while to take off though. Need to arm that. Let's go into that. On 7. All good. It's a nice cloud action here. I use much more not for this stream acronyms, yeah. I know, Benny, I know. And you're not talking about pilot ones either, I know. I have a couple of acronyms, pilot ones when I've done some harder landings than others. I've had a few of those. What do you do in the air if you get bored? I don't get bored because I have company with you guys. So when I pretty much only fly when I'm streaming. So you guys keep me company. Hey, it's me, David. What's going on? Hello from Canada. Oh, we had a couple of friends from Canada today. What part in Canada? You're on the east, the west, or in the middle? Or the north? Right. Passing 8,000, seatbelt signs are on. Landing lights are on. We did a company message, but I'm not... Oh, do I really want to read the company message? It's just going to be rubbish. It's just going to be rubbish. Let's quickly smash them out. Let's quickly smash them out. What's this one? DLH Ops. Ah. No ADC required. Oh. Turbulence at 5,000. Roger. Oh, we just got some frame rate drops then. As we flew into those clouds. From Montreal. Oh, nice. Always say anybody that comes into that I used to live in Vancouver many years ago, and I've spent some time in Montreal. It's a beautiful, beautiful city. Montreal has a really interesting Chinatown.
The cabin is now secure for landing.
I need to turn this off. I actually, this little fuzziness here is part of Parallel 42 Sim Effects. I actually don't like it. They're just trying to get the whispering of the clouds through over the aircraft. I actually don't like it. But yes. So I need to switch that one off from Sim Effects. Boards out here. All right, music can go off. And sounds can come up. Not sure what this is doing on the flight plan here. This is going to affect me. I think it is. Might have to manually fly. I'm hoping it's just going to grab that because it's just, I don't want it doing weird stuff. What's it doing? We do need to get rid of it. We need to get rid of this guy. Fancy changing this right at. You piece of rabbit poo. Piece of rabbit poo.
2,500.
Oh, come on, man. Don't give me that shit. It's like we're doing our own. We're going to grab the ILS at... We were meant to grab the ILS at 2,600, but I flew a little bit lower. back up to height. We're going to pick up the ILS here in a second. It's coming in, so we're going to turn the approach on mode, and this girl should do all the rest. I'm actually going to put the speed back on for it to do its thing, and everything should come in play. We're going to keep dropping down. There we go. We managed to save it anyway. Oh, look at that little island over there. Holy cow. He's going down. All flaps. There we go. ILS captured. Let's see it here. There we go. Nice. Nice little save. There you go, spectate peoples. No worries. And then we're getting stutters again. Maybe I had a bad load or something. Nice little approach into Cardiff over the water. A little bit of cloud. Looks like it's going to start peeing down rain. Not sure if we've missed that storm or not. There we've got a little bit of stuff happening on the wing here. From our friends over at Parallel 42. Jesus, we're all over the shop. There we go. Make sure our rudder pedals are ruddering. Nice little approach into SoFly's Cardiff. Oh, there's the factory over to the left. Jeez, whatever's going on. Oh no, that's the thing on the windscreen now. I was going to say. You can see all the maintenance hangar there for BA. Well, I probably need to drop this off my plane. Max braking, probably? You think so? Nah. $500 from Wales, mate. Wales. Yeah, I've got stutters always close to all the airports. I need to speak to Steve Ellis because he had this problem too and he fixed it.
40, 30, 20, retard, retard.
Whack! Too late on the quacks. Welcome to Cardiff, everybody. There we go. Plenty of room. Plenty of room. Oh, that was a nice landing. Yeah, no. Oh, 8.78. That's the best one I've ever had from Evil. Ever. Ever, Evil. That's like the best one. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. I'm moving up in the world. Evil's giving me better landings. I think I was a bit lucky. Sorry, Maple. I mean, sorry, Maple. Sorry, Evil. I was a bit lucky with the flare, to be honest. Oh, there we go. Bit of Nigel Mansell turning there. Yeah, it's either because we've got a lot of us here. I don't know. Taxi's on. Let's turn off all these guys here. And APU can come on. But it's not as bad as what Frankfurt was. Starting the sim up now, no worries. I'm going to be doing the turnaround, so it shouldn't take too long. Another bloody Airwolf helicopter. Not enough gates and parking spots? Yeah. There's not going to be. No. Bloody hell. We're going to fill up Carter. Have you got the real weather on? I do, and it's, yeah, we've got real weather on. We just don't have the real time on, Captain Kookaburra. So that might mess around with it, but... we're going to pull in here if there's no spots. Pull in maintenance. See if we can find a spot in here. Yeah. There might be a few spots if people are looking for up here. And we are going to do the return trip. Plot right in front of the hangar here. Tuck some Lufthansa up where British Airways. I know I'm committing a aviation thing here, but we'll live with that. I've got that stupid bug. You can't click anything because you have to bring your menu up and change it. Well, that's a big hangar when you pull up to it, isn't it? Massive. Hang on. I can't do anything until I bring a menu up and do this. You would think after 4 years the guys would have fixed this bug. There we go. Obviously, we're not going to use GSX because where we're parked. Or maybe. Maybe GSX will work. I wonder if it would. I'll turn the beacon light off and see if GSX is going to do a thing. I'm not expecting it to. Shit, it is too. GSX is actually going to work. Holy cannolis. Hey, Santa FPS, what's going on at Best Views on? Another bloody bot. We're moving somewhere. Yes, we're moving somewhere. We're getting up with the times if we're getting bots in here. We must be getting the more followers if the bots are thinking we're worth hanging out with. All right, let's we've arrived. Let's deboard the plane.
Passenger's bus is coming.
Doors open. No, doors haven't opened. There we go. Now they're opening. Cool. So is this the end of the stream? No, this is halfway of the stream. We are going to go and do the return flight back into, but I'm not looking forward to flying into Frankfurt because I think the frames aren't going to be that good, but we'll see how we go. They might load in all right. All right, let's, while you're looking at the plane, guys, I'm going to get the flight plan sorted in the background, and we're going to start deboarding. Then I'm going to go off to the little pilot's room. But yeah, we're going to be doing the flight back. I'm just going to get it organized now. Did you do a go around, Harden Up? Alright, I'll update the flight plans in the box.
We're at the initial point. Come hard left.
Okay, I've got the Albrecht Road in sight.
Jesus, what a great target.
Thank you, mate. Oh, I didn't say anything. Mate, thank you very much for the 200 biddies. That means a lot. I appreciate it. Thank you, buddy. Thank you very much, Mr. Captain Kookaburra. Hope you have a great weekend. Alright, you can put in exclamation mark flight plan if you want the flight plan. You can grab it. It will be there. There's Mr. Big Hulk. Where's he going? He's going through planes. No worries, mate. Shane, keep up the great work. Thank you, buddy. I will try to always keep going, my friend. I will. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. That's 200 with a total of 500 bits for the channel. So I appreciate that. All right, while that's doing its thing, we're going to go back, import the next flight plan in. And I'm going to chart this one up as well as the same time just to get the departure done. So we'll bring this guy over here. We'll cross this one off. We'll unload this and we'll import the new one. Bloody hell, Shane. What do you mean? I've got to deboard everybody first. Maple, so don't worry, I've got to deboard everybody then board people. So that's the thing, is I'm pretty much, this is pretty much all I can do for now anyway. We might have to go to Bacon. The Phoenix is so easy to do turnarounds on because it's quick. 56 approaches available into Frankfurt. Holy cow, that's got to be like a bloody wasp's nest in there when we have to choose approach. Holy cow. So I've got to wait to deboard before I can do anything else, Maple. I suppose I can load the flight plan in. Let's go to the init page. Let's grab the flight plan. EG to EDDF. Flight number is the LH. Okay. Delta Lima Hotel, and I just put 2222. Pop in there. Cruise altitude is going to be 37,000 feet for the return trip. And I have no idea what the cost index is. Hey Mark, what's going on? Welcome to YouTube. Hope you're doing well. 60 is the cost index. There we go. Flight plans in. We're going to be departing out of... What's it beeping at me for? What's it want? What did GSX want? I missed it. We're going to be departing out of runway 30 on the Bravo Charlie November 1 Alpha. This guy here. So we're going to insert that into flight plan, and now we just need to do our weights and then we're good to go. How's the GSX deboarding going? Still going? Alright, the next bus is turning up. This park is too small for your aircraft. Well, you let me do my thing, so I appreciate it. There we go. So pretty much ready to go, Maple. We're just going to put our weights in, which we'll do when we're boarding. And then we're going to push back. So I might not even push back. I might just turn around. Stop, you swear? What do you mean? I've got to go to the little pilot's room and everything. You got plenty of time. Peoples have got things to do today, and not including me. I'm not talking about me, but you know, some people want to join the second flight and they've got other things to do, like go and have some sleep, mow the grass or something like that. You know, spend some time with family. They don't want to be watching my face all the time. I just need 5 minutes. Yeah, you got 5 minutes easy, dude. Jesus. He's a bit high maintenance, isn't he, old Maple? Do you want deboard the crew? Negative, Ghost Rider. Request the boarding. Let's do some ground services. That's all good. Mass and balance. Let's load aircraft. Let's do that instantly. Dismiss, send to the McDo, or make sure that it's actually gotten there. Who's sending me messages? Oh no. Hang on. What am I doing? There we go. That's all good. Cool. Let's go to the pref page and put some information in. Load the sheet here. Sync. Calculate. Send to the McDo. All right, we're ready to push back. Maple. We just got to load our passengers. All right, guys. I'll be back in a. Are they the hostess going off? I said don't deboard the crew. Or did I hit both? Oh, I did. Is that... Where are you going? You can't... Do you think you're going to get... Four? You just done one flight today, ladies. We've got a new crew coming. Crew's deboarded. Oh, you're joking. I didn't think I deboarded the crew. Guys, you're going to have ad breaks in apologies for that. The only way you can get rid of ad breaks is become a subscriber. Looks like we're getting... Yeah, they're on strike, Freddy. We're getting new pilots, mate. I've had a tough day. They did one flight. Looks like they don't want to go back to Frankfurt. Oh, well, Maple, there's the extra time that you required anyway. Do you want to board the crew? Yes.
Crew bus is coming.
Absolutely. Yeah, look how quick the bus is coming. Holy cow, the flux capacitor on that thing is working overtime. Not in that the PJs still are we? Yes, we are, Pringle. We are in the PJs. Not... Actually, I am. I'm wearing this old ausflightsimmer shirt that is now a PJ shirt. Hang on. Mrs. Oz is going to kill me showing this on stream. But I forgot I was wearing it. So this is an old ausflightsimmer shirt that I've had for like 7 years or something, and you can't see it, but there's the Oz still left. The rest of it's faded off. But this is how good the t-shirt quality is. The t-shirt quality is still good. It's just the print fell off, probably because I stuffed it with the iron, but yeah. So this is now a PJ shirt. What do you mean we have to open? We already had everything open. But yes, I'm always in my PJs when I do the Saturday morning streams. All right, I'll be back. I'm gonna go to the loo, everybody.
Passengers bus is coming.
All right, we're back. Yeah, I just checked the Discord link. It's working. It's working. All right, we're just waiting for people to board. APU is already running. We're just going to push back. So just waiting for the last. How come they didn't get on? How come they did not get on? Did I hit deboarding? Surely not. How come they did not get on? Like they're still on the bus. That is so odd. Let's see if these people get off. It's not putting the passengers in the rain. So they're just sitting there. They're not even going to board. Come on, GSX. Come on, GSX. You got one job. You got one job, GSX. One job. They can't even do that. Is to board passengers. One job. Come on, we even got the steps out for you guys. Someone was saying someone was mentioning that it was peeing down rain. It's definitely peeing down rain now. Ah, well. Soft. That's all I have to say. My GSX has have a love and hate relationship. Yeah, it does provide great content, J Russ, for the stream. Well, there's Greg just took off. Oh, bloody missed it. Sorry, Greg, we just missed your takeoff, dude. His wings looked sideways for a second. Thank you for flying Lufthansa. The GSX, yeah, I get ya. I get ya. I gotcha. Oh, that rainstorm's come through anyway. Sorry, Shane. I was talked to Mama Laney and I had to go around. No worries, mate. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. So close to 97k. Yeah, we're on the last stretch. We're on at night. Hang on, let me do a reset. We're on at 96 and 996. So we might hit 7,000 today. 97, and then we just got 3,000 to go. And we can start the banana channel. It's been a slow pace towards 100,000k. Yeah, it's because it's flight sim is one, and the other one, yeah, it's just because it's flight sim. It's hard to grow on flight sim, and for the type of content that I create. Like, the community is large now, but it ain't that large compared to like other game genres and stuff like that, J-Russ. We're a special group. And it's a very male-driven genre. So if there was more females in it, we would have more people in flight sim, obviously. You're ready? Well, I'm just waiting on GSX. GSX is going to push us back. Says it's going to. Too small. All right. It is going to do the departure.
Hello,
It is going to do a departure. My wife certainly couldn't care less about the hobby. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's like 0.6% or 0.9. I can't remember which one it is. Oh, got to close the doors. Of viewers are actually female that watch our videos. So we had Anastasia in before. Like, it's very, very rare. We had the TPH family watching the streams at one stage, and obviously we had Mrs. TP. But yeah, it's very, 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 very rare to have. You know, and I think that's aviation in general. It's getting more and more now, but we just don't have many of the ladies in aviation, which is a shame.
Locking gear.
But yeah, I would love to have more ladies and females in the or ladies in the hobby. I think it'd be absolutely fantastic. But it just seems to be like, if you go to FS Expo and you see that it's just wives hanging out or partners hanging out with their spouses and so forth. Not really many people actually flight simming, which is a shame. It's a real shame. I wonder how we could get more people into it. Are you gonna sit there, Rosie? All right, we're going. Maple, we are going, my friend. So we're gonna go down here, down to a long foxtrot, which we just were, and then we're gonna go down to Alpha. Down to Bravo and then to Alpha. Runway 30 for the takeoff there. So it's a little bit of a taxi, not long. Cardiff's not too long. Same what were you referring to as in pushing back? Down one and 1.3 up. Holy cow, that's the highest I've had up. 1.3 up. Wow. Martin, fly past Jeff. Martin's fly past Jeff. Thanks very much for the follow, mate. Welcome to the stream.
Your confirmation for a good engine start.
I keep saying I need to turn that off. GSX settings so I don't have to ask for confirmation. Where is it? It's in here somewhere. Good engine start confirmation. There we go. I finally took it off. What's everyone's favorite GA? Mine's TBM 850. I've got too many different aircrafts in too many different genres. It's going down. Trim's going up 1.7, wasn't it? It was 1.7 for the trim. I've forgotten it already. 1.3. It's 1.1, 1.2, 1.3. Cool. I still left all that on. Cool. All right. You ready to go? Have to go and do some walk around, some work around the house. Great flight, really enjoyed today. I'll be lurking. No worries, hard nut. Take care, my friend. Thanks very much for hanging out and have a great weekend.
Left is clear, right is clear.
Is it worth saving for the Turtle Beach Velocity 1 yoke? Are you on Xbox Aviation stuff? Are you on Xbox? Already had the taxi lights on. Yeah, I thought you were on Xbox. If you're after yokes, I don't know. The Turtle Beach one's okay. It's okay, and you can do a lot of stuff with it. If you were saving one, I would just thanks for doing that, Pin Evil. I would just hang tight for a little bit, because the reason would be, like, if I only had money to buy one yoke and stuff and I was happy to wait, I would wait at the moment. Not to say that the Turtle Beach one's not bad or anything, but there is 2024 coming out and you're going to see more manufacturers working on stuff now. Like, you just had Burple release their bunch of their stuff or announce them, but I know there's stuff in the works. I just can't say, and I don't know details other than I know stuff's in the works. So I would hang on, because with a new sim, manufacturers are going to be bringing new stuff out. You still save up for your $300 aviation stuff, but maybe just hang tight for the next 6 months and see what comes out. It's probably where I would look, if you can hold on to. Like, you can... Yeah. So do with a total of 73 sims on my flight list and TBN say my favorite GA aircraft list? Huh? Oh, so you got 73 on your flight list, but it says TBM's your favorite of your aircraft list. How does it say that? I'm taking off. Bye from Cardiff. No worries, Epic. The frames are okay now. They didn't want to get a little water on them to make the flight. I know, Dennis. How bad was that? There's that storm. We might fly into the storm as we're departing. As soon as they turned away, the rain stopped. Yep. Well, it wasn't even on that second bus. It wasn't even raining. It was just wet. But the sim dried up really quickly, which is not really realistic. But how good is SoFly's Cardiff? We didn't get to park over here. Oh, look at that. There's a Lufthansa 747 over there. That is pretty cool. Is Maple taking off? Where is he? All right, Mr. Maple, let's... Maple, I saw that line up on the runway, my friend. Hang on, let's watch the lawn dart go. Come on, Mr. Lawn Dart. Guys, drop some lawn darts in the chats. Maple's the one that invented the lawn dart on one of his takeoffs. He lawn darted it into the ground. See if he can take off this time. In the I&I builds to A320 by looks of it. Are you rotating today, Maple? There we go. It's in the air. Didn't lawn dart it. Jesus, he's used a lot of runway. How good's Cardiff? Michael said, how's your family and the dogs going today? Dogs are right. Kirby was into the pots and she ripped out one of the plants in the pots and was trying to eat it. So that's what she was doing before. The gardens, and yeah, I mowed the grass twice this week and I'll probably do another lot tomorrow because we have a lot of seed in our grass at the moment because springs come earlier. So just to nail the pollen down a little bit. But the problem is whenever I mow the grass, my hay fever is bad for like really bad for 24 hours. All right, let's do the config because I haven't actually done this. Auto brake to max. Spoilers are going to be arms. Flaps to take off, which I've done. We will do that. You could probably hear the little ninja now. He's barking. At the moment. APU bleed can go off, APU can go off. My garden lawn looks awesome. They come up 2 weeks ago. How do you mean they come up 2 weeks ago? Your lawn keepers? It looks a little dry there. It does in Cardiff, yeah. There's even a drain tried to be modeled in. I love all the different texture work the guys did. I really hope that Just Flight do more airport scenery themselves. That's what it's going to do. It's going to turn some music off. Right, there's no oncoming traffic. Runway lights on. Landing lights on. Taxi lights take off. Strobes on to on. Alright, we're good to go. Castbro 993, what airport? This is SoFly's Cardiff. Cardiff Airport. We're on our way to Frankfurt now. Reset the chrono here. There we go. Alright, you guys ready to go? I know they come 2 weeks ago and did my garden and lawns. Ah, I thought you said they were doing them today. 60 knots. It's interesting. Did you see the jump in airspeed on the very interesting. The airspeed indicator just jumped from 120 to 140, and then I was like, oh, I need to go. Yeah, I need to do some configuration with my sim. We're in the climb detent there. Yep. Your takeoff was better. You used so much more of the runway though. Want to turn off this guy. So we might get a bit of this storm or the outer edge of this storm too as we leave. I'm heavy. V1 was 146. Oh, that's heavy. What was your flex? What was your flex? Like 60? There we go. So we've got to fly up here at 6,000 feet for a bit. Through the storms at 6,000. This is going to be great. Hey Dennis, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Look at that for a view. I get good frames even in the clouds, but at my airports, might have to uninstall GSX. Alright, we're going to go and cheat a little bit here. Been given pretty much direct. Not just airports, I bet you tested it. Low FPS would be anywhere at low altitudes. Yeah, I need to play around with it because something's happened. It's been the last few streams been playing up, and I hate looking at why your sim's doing all weird and wonderful things. It's, yeah, more than usual though. Look at that couple of rainbows. All right, we're going up to 34, I think, wasn't it? 37. And we're going up. There we go. And we'll get above this next lot of cloud we've got here. Big thank you to everybody hanging out tonight or this morning or early hours of the morning over on Twitch and over on YouTube, guys. Thanks very much for everybody hanging out. Appreciate it. Here we go, going up. And big thank you to everyone that's been flying with us on the first leg, the second leg, both legs. Thank you. Oh, we've got a bit of rain. There we go, bit of rain. It doesn't do it well, but the Phoenix is the only one that can do the rain properly that I know of. Epic says you left England. Nice. Is 9,000. So we're gonna do our seatbelt signs can go off and landing lights can go off. That one already off? We did that one before. Cool. Ricardo, I've just deleted that message anyway. You prefer the 319, 310, 321? They're a little bit different. Dennis, since the Phoenix got updated, and I've only just got back into Airbus flying, what, last 2 months or something? I've only flown the A319. Since they updated the A320, I haven't flown it, and I haven't even bothered the 321 yet. So, I like the A319. But yeah, I haven't flown the 320 since it's been updated, and I haven't flown the A319 since it's been updated. I mean, the A321 since it's been updated. I haven't flown any of them. Some ads popping up on Twitch. The only way you can get rid of those is the old turbo or drop a sub. Big thank you to the dog from before for dropping in some gifted subs to the community. Appreciate it. That's the heartbeat of the community, is gifted subs, and hopefully those people want to stick around as well. You normally in GA airplanes? Yeah, absolutely. We do both, Dennis. We do both. We do both. Next stream's on Sunday, and we'll probably be back in the RANs again since they've done some updates. I would love to check it out. So it'll be the Flyboy Simulations RANs S6 in the next one. I know we flew it the other day on Wednesday, but they've just updated it. So of course we're going to check it out. But we've been flying some airlines because we've been doing a lot of Pilots Life 2 stuff. And then obviously the Germany and the Germany, Switzerland and Austria updates come out, and then Cardiff released, Frankfurt's released. So we've done a lot of European flying recently, a lot of airliner European flying the last 6 weeks or so. So we're probably going to do some GA outside of the Europe area. We might go back to the States and jump in the RANs. Wow, evil. You're all over it. You know how to do stuff I don't know how to do. Thank you, Legend. I appreciate it. I probably need to go and set some words up. Hey, thank you, mate. What do you mean, no? No props. Okay. I thought you're like, no, don't do anything. Oz, don't break it. It's really quiet on YouTube. Maple, it's Saturday morning, my friend. It's Saturday morning. It's this time slot. is pretty much for our US friends, because a lot of our Aussie friends, they're doing stuff with their families on a Saturday morning, so they're not here for the streams. And it's like 2 or 3, obviously Evil's here and stuff like that. So we have a few Aussies here, and then a lot of our European friends, it's like 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning, so they're not here. So we have a lot, these streams really set so people like yourself can watch us without getting up early in the morning. So they're generally a little bit quieter than what a Wednesday or a Sunday stream is. Yeah, so it's always going to be a little bit quieter. The streams generally on a Saturday morning are busier in the first part of the stream. Yeah, Bino says it's 2:34 a.m. there in the UK. That's why it's quiet. European friends, I'm a Poland. I felt that I'm here at 3:30 a.m. There you go, Chirpy. What? So wouldn't you call Poland as European? I'm classing it as everything. Or is that not a good thing for me to say, Chirpy? And if it is, excuse my ignorance, sorry. We only come here to see Maple get banned, yeah. Poland is Europe, yeah. I say Europe, yeah. But obviously you're a few hours in front of our UK friends, or an hour in front, so I appreciate everybody for staying up super late. But yeah, Maple, there's always a little bit quieter at this time slot. So, guys, if you haven't heard too, I've updated the schedule for the next couple of weeks to 3 weeks, because I need to catch up on projects. So we're streaming on Wednesdays, Wednesday streams, Saturday streams, and Sunday streams. We've cut out the Tuesday and Friday morning streams just for the moment. DP656565, take some deep breaths. That to Maple. Tell her to take a deep breath. Big thank you to our friends over at Just Flight. As I mentioned before, we actually set up a new discount code with them that they're actually trialing. I've got to find it again. Evil. Hang on. I'm going to update it in the thing, so I can put it in there. I wonder if this is going to be too much for a bot to do. See if I'm going to break the YouTube bot here in a second. That might be too much information. No, that's alright. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. It spits it out quick enough. That's alright though, isn't it, Evil, you reckon? Hang on, I'll do it on the Discord bot. Because then it explains to people that it's only for a trial. Less people use it. Come on, okay, yeah. So then I don't have to keep explaining it. Where's the Twitch chat? I gotta make our mods' lives easier. There we go. Is there any spelling mistakes in that? I haven't looked at it. Hopefully there's not. I like Saturday morning streams, says Pete. It's quite a great chats between everyone. It's like listening to the radio while cleaning the house, but better. Oh, there we go, Pete. Pete, are you jumping over to 2024 and finally giving up the ghost of FS9? What did you do? What do you mean? I just updated the just flight command. That's all, nothing special. Looks good? Okay, cheers, thank you. Yeah. I think the only thing with that is I think a lot of people have got a lot of the products. But there also is what is Black Square's bringing out whatever they've got next. I can't remember the name, and then obviously the RJ's coming out. So hopefully it will still be around there for people to take advantage of anyway. Now, has there any news popped out overnight except for what I already don't know? RL42 updated their immersion pack for the Captain Sim. Bluebird's got a new video out, which they've missed tonight's video, but I will probably do a special video just for them. Purple has now announced F Simulations have released a S21 glider. So that's missed this week. Oh, so it's an Embraer Phenom yoke. Swappable yoke handles alongside, so they're going to have swappable yoke handles. The Advanced Flight Yoke project will be launched as a project on Kickstarter starting October the 1st, 2024. So that's interesting. So they've obviously designed it, they've got the renders, but they haven't put it in production. The target recommended retail price for about 500 euros. Holy cow! And then 500 euros, and they're not force feedback. Euro to AUD. $831. That's like on the high price. Holy cow. That's getting expensive, so hopefully they're good. Wow. That's a lot of money. Yeah. I've not gotten any of his stuff. How do you mean any of his stuff? Verbal or Captain Sim? TFDI updated the MD-11. Thank you. I'll have to do that. There is a CAS Piper Club update call. I don't know what that is. Heard not good things about Captain Sim. Yeah, stay away from Captain Sim. My recommendations too. So they're super premium flight controls from Virpil, but they're just under. That looks like they've positioned it just under force feedback. Its force feedback starts about the 900 Australian dollars up to the 1300 Australian dollar mark. So, hang on, how much is the Yoko yoke? Because this would compete with Virtual Fly's Yoko yoke. Well, they've got the Yoko yoke Neo is the one which has got the leather things, but we'll just do the Yoko yoke Plus. They are got them in stock, but how much are they? All right, I'm gonna have to add it to my cart and pretend I'm buying it. Holy cow! Okay, so that's even more expensive. I'm never gonna buy any more flight sim hardware. So that's Why's it put a full stop there? That's $2,000. It's $2,000. It might be interesting. Their stuff might be cheaper. I would love to, but not sure if any of my laptops are strong enough, and my interest from other is rubbish. 34 megawatts would have to upgrade. We'll wait for details on hardware. Oh, for 2024. I get you. Yeah. Like the for non force feedback yoke, the Yoko Yoke Plus that I've got is the best yoke I've ever used, hands down. I think they've gone up in price. Are they trying to fund a real plane build for a yoke? Yeah, it is worth it though. Look, I'm gonna rephrase that. It is a great quality, Dennis, but is it worth $2,000? I don't think so. Maybe that worked out wrong. Euro to AUD. What was it? It was 1,100. Yeah, so it's $2,000 Australian. Far out, Brussels sprouts. Like Virtual Fly make great stuff. I use a bunch of their stuff, but I haven't bought any of their stuff in years because obviously when I had expendable income when I was working, I could, but now I can't. Way too expensive. And for the common flight simmer, you can do better things with 2,000. Yeah. See, Dennis, the Yoko with Virtual Fly stuff though, it's a different type of thing because they're made. Virtual Fly actually make commercial grade flight simulators that are approved to count hours and all that sort of stuff in the real world. The byproduct of that is things like Yoko, the yoke and stuff that can use to be on home desktop, but it's up there in price. So where the things like say what Virtual are making is just for flight simulation. And obviously home cockpit builders could probably use it too, but they're different levels. Mr. Airjo, what's going on over on YouTube, Twitch I should say? He says, how's morning go? It's going alright, it's going alright. But yeah, more competition needs to come to the market on the high end and also with force feedback and the mid-range and the high mid-range. So the more stuff that comes out, which is more stuff's coming out on the market. 2K would buy a new GPU first. Yeah, absolutely, Evil. Yeah. I can understand they market 2,000, but for one piece, yeah. I think they've gotten more expensive, Dennis, than when I got my Yokos, because I don't remember being that much. We need more force feedback that isn't $1 trillion. Yeah, well, it just more needs to come on the market. So it's good that they're starting to do it. So we are seeing some stuff on the market, but are you barking at me? Was she barking at me? Little ferret. But yeah. But we have a lot more to choose from than what we did. It's a shame. We would love to see an Embraer style yoke. Maple, there is one. New Virtual one. It's Embraer style bike. That's what it is. What kind of dog? That one was a teacup schnauzer. Logitech or Frostmaster should make his teacup. Well, you got Wing Wing. Wing Wing are good. Just watch out what Wing Wing's going to do. I would love to get the Wing Wing haptic joystick. Like, I think Wing Wing are gonna really disrupt the market. I've tried to get in touch with the guys at Wing Wing, but haven't been successful. But starting off with the, hang on, Australia. Oh, what would normally it would have had a walk by now. I've been giving it 2 walks Evil a day just to get it to calm the farm down. But I think if the Wing Wing have talked about, they haven't talked about bringing out a yoke yet though, have they? Was Wing Wing at the FS Expo? Yeah. Dennis, if you want to know about hardware, I did a video that reviewed basically all the announcements and big updates when it comes to hardware that was at the expo. So, but they do a fighter joystick or hang on, the airliner joystick. So it's for 135 AUD, and it's basically to take on this guy here. Basically, they're sort of taking on this market, but they've got haptic feedback in there. So hang on, I'll drop some links in here so you guys can have a look at it. I would love to, when I last looked at these, you couldn't get them in Australia, but they are now. But I would love to, I'd love to review one if I ever got some cash. Was able to see some of their hardware stuff, but not everything. Yeah. I think they're more combat style. Well, for them to do like a Airbusy type of thing and stuff like that, I think they're obviously thinking about it. So I think we'll see some more, and especially because they're doing the airliner the McDoos and the FMCs and stuff like that. So I think that's going to be cool. I like the Wing stuff. Well, I don't know. I've got the FMCU. I've got that. I'm going to do a comparison video between the mini cockpit and that one. But I got a couple other projects got to get finished before that. Yeah, some really nice panel stuff. So, oh, hang on. Why I'm still got my big ass face on the screen? You guys don't want to see that. Jesus. So definitely some things around. All right, so we're being flying for only 28 minutes. Oh, we've got heaps to go. It's me playing. There we go. We're just about to go over. We've got a bit of time still left. I won't do the flight plan just yet. What A320 is this? Joe, this is the Phoenix A319, my friend. The A319. I'm at Frankfurt and my engines are off. GTG for the first time. I don't know what that means there, but I watched your stream. It was sorry, I'm gonna read this again because I've butchered it up, Epic Chicken. I'm at Frankfurt and my engines are off, good to go. My first time I was on your stream. I really enjoyed it, and I'll see you next Saturday. No worries, Epic. Cheers, mate. Take care. You showed the yoke and never went back to the cockpit. What are we talking about, Dennis? Oh, is that a free update? You own the other one, or do you have to pay? Yeah, you so they did a massive update for the A320, but if you want the A320, so the A319 and the A321 bundle, that's an expansion pack. You showed the yoke, then never went back to the cockpit. Yeah, I got sidetracked. Yeah. Oh, there's just a delay with the chat. Yeah, for that, for an haptic feedback joystick for $135.83, I don't know if you pay. Let me do a bit of a thing here. I don't know if you have to pay for the shipping. Oh, it won't let me buy it and do a pretend buy unless I log in. I won't do that while I'm on the stream. But yeah. You spent more in your X56. I don't, Joe, I don't think it's in the X56 class, but to have a haptic feedback, so it's haptic feedback, so it's not force feedback, but it's haptic feedback. To have that in there, that is a definite increase in immersion. That's for sure for 135. Like, I think it's good value for money. And then what they're planning on pricing the all the other bits that are coming out. Big forehead. Thank you, Maple. This is why I time you out. And you get cranky. I'm bringing out Wing again now. Airline panels. Yeah, but they're the FCU Unit 1 available for pre-order in Australia on September the 20th. Really? I think they've set a new hub in Australia. They got a new distribution point in Australia. Which that's really interesting because it means that they're actually getting a lot of, you know, people in Oz are buying their stuff. Yeah, local warehouse is out of stock, so they've got a local warehouse in Oz now. Interesting. Interesting. All right, I need to look at something that I've come across, so let me do that. Sorry, I got sidetracked for a second. Ausflightsimmer, I think Maple secretly enjoys a timeout. I think he does. I think he's just secretly asking for it. EDDK for Frankfurt, I think. Is that Frankfurt? That's Cologne. What's Frankfurt? EDDF. EDDF. The weather looks good in Frankfurt. I tried streaming some Microsoft Flight Simulator the other day. Got 2 viewers and it's a fun time of you when you want to fly. I like the game, but I'm not flying on your stream. It gets pretty boring. What do you mean it gets pretty boring? What, streaming? Hey, Bossman Gaming, what's going on? Who are you calling legging? Someone's saying trying to get Maple in trouble. I guess Maple does a good job on his own. He does. What do you mean by that, Air Joe? Gets pretty boring, like flying alone without streaming or flying on. Yeah, okay. I'll stream his. Yeah, okay. Yeah. So someone asked that before, Joe. Don't you get bored? And I was like, well, not when I'm streaming because I'm flying with you guys, so I don't get bored. And I pretty much do most of my flying in the sim streaming. Whenever I'm not streaming, I'm making videos or whatnot. So we'll do another view. Oh, hang on, we haven't really done much. We'll do wing view for the moment. Which side do we want? Where's most people at? We'll do this side. LEKCI TV, welcome. What's going on? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Hey Joe, thinks there is ways to spend up time with the PMDG. I got to try that. Yeah. See, I'm not one for speeding up the time, but yeah, like I said, I don't get bored because I get to hang out with you lot. So, yeah. I've done some flying, like I've been doing a little bit of flying on Pilot's Life and working on other things at the same time when I in cruise, but I still don't get much work done that way. So, yeah. Oh, you're joking, Maple. Bloody Xbox. Bloody Xbox. I'm legitimately very sorry to hear, Maple, because I know you waited to get to the second flight. Bloody hell. I really hope 2024 is going to change a lot. But welcome to the stream, Alexi. If this is it says you're the first time here, we multi-stream over on YouTube and Twitch. So I'm going backwards and forwards between the chats. Gonna hit the Horizon rack. It's 4 AM here. Time for Z's Bossman Gaming. What the bloody hell are you still doing up? And you still popped in to say hello. Thanks, Legend. I appreciate it. Thank you, bud. Take care. Hit the rack. And like, what streams, before you guys go, what streams have you been watching to keep you up at this time of the night? Holy cow. And ads are going to pop up anyway, so they may not see it. There we go. We're about to jump over to Holland, I think. I think that's Holland there. Memory. Alrighty, so it wants to go into runway 7 right. Which one's that one gonna be? That one. 25 right, so why is it taking us up here then going, wants to go down there and then go to one of these? 7 right, so wants to go into that one. If we can skip some of this, we'll be fine. So let's have a little bit of a look and see what we can play with. I think this is going to be more like what we're going to be doing. No, this is going to be what we're going to do. I'll have to go and fix up it within the McDo, but I just got hit with ads. Yeah, I'm heading off. No worries, Air Joe. Yeah, there's not much I can do about ads unless you sub. Heart issues keep me up now, and my eyes fighting me for sleep. Sorry to hear, boss man. Take care, mate. Have a good sleep. Is it wrong to leave the plane on autopilot while I did a load of washing first? No, mate, it's not. You can leave the cockpit whenever you want in my eyes, unless you're on VATSIM, then you need to like let them know that you're nicking off for a bit. Oh, there goes. Edjo's jumped over to YouTube. Yeah, I wish I could take the ads off like I can on YouTube, but I can't. I've got them select to the minimum one. Like, it's kind of nice from a content creator standpoint that you make a little bit of dollars off the ads. But it's more of a nuisance to everybody than anything else. That's why I switch them off. Maple will be good to stay. Maybe good. Yeah, off Maple. MDA009.
MDA009 just resubbed for 2 months.
Thank you very much for doing your Prime for 2 months in a row. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for using the Prime over here. That is very, very, very kind of you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. This is for you. Don't worry, Maple. Sometimes I get lost in between the two chats. That was one of those times. ILS runway 07 right. But thank you, mate. I appreciate it. It's very, very kind. So I'm going to grab this guy, and then we're going to use the TANJO. So hopefully this goes in without me having to mess around with it too much. We're using the Charlie version of TANJO. I'm going to insert that in there, and then we're going to have a look what's going on here. To DX, and then okay, so that's okay so far. Then to TANJO, and then to EPIH, which is good. To OPEX, that's good. OPEX, Mivic to Rolus, Ospul. This is when it's going to get nasty. Six 362. So all right, so we don't want to do that. We don't want to do that. All right, so we've got to start getting rid of some stuff here. We go to D621. No. Got to figure out where I'm starting deleting. Like, we're going to be deleting heaps here. Crazy how much we're going to be deleting. Yeah, I hate when it does this. It's a friggin' mess. Oh. Alright, let's get rid of the discontinuities first. Discontinuities. Why won't you let me get rid of them for? Won't let me get rid of them. It's a complete mess. It's making us go up there when we actually want to just go down here. So I've got to delete all this rubbish here. Maybe I just should have done it straight into the departure. Maybe if I go back to... No, hang on. Oh, you're doing it wrong. No, I can't fix it now. It's a mess. Just watched your interview on the Murphy last night. It was very good. Hey, thank you, MDA. Appreciate it. I had a lot of fun, as we always do on Murphy streams. So, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Yeah, I always have heaps of fun on Murphy's stream. Yeah, I should have done that bloody... Popped in the wrong one. OPAC, McCav, Rollis, Hospital, pretty much everything from here on. So the TANJO bloody thing, I'm gonna have to get rid of it if it's gonna let me get rid of him. We're just going to go through all these. LEKCI TV, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope to have you back here sometime when it's not early hours of the morning. Sorry guys, I'm just going and fixing this stuff here. Get rid of this whole star that I don't want. See what messes that just put me into. Right, so we fixed the discontinuity there. So that's, oh, well, I've got a discontinuity now. All right, so we've fixed half of it. Oh, you don't sleep anyway? All right, now where am I at with this? The Poe, and then oh, we got a raid continuum. What's going on, legends? Welcome to the stream. Cotty's here, everybody. Holy cow! I can't believe I've outlasted a Mr. Continuum stream. What's going on, Raiders? Welcome to the stream. We're just doing some A319 flying, and I'm just fixing up the flight plan. But welcome, everybody. Pete, hope you're doing well. Mr. Hellcat, welcome, guys. Welcome, Raiders. As if you don't know who Conti is, you must be living underneath a wing. Welcome, everybody. Hope you guys are doing well. Thank you very much for popping in. There we go. Thank you, Evil. I'm just fixing up the flight plan because I'm not using the star. So we're just fixing up the mess that I created for myself. But welcome, guys. Hope you're doing well. Thanks very much for popping in. We've been checking out Cardiff by SoFly and also the new Frankfurt airport from Aerosoft. And we're just about to go into Frankfurt in a second. If you don't know Conti, he's the one who doesn't look like this. That's Amplifier Oz. That's Amplifier Oz you put in there. All the Aussie content creators, you know? All the Aussie content creators. Alright, where am I? Where am I? I've forgotten what mess that I've played around with here. You want to get to... It's still going. I've still got more to delete here. Oh, no, I don't want to delete that. Yeah, that dude's good looking. What do you mean? Tristan, Amplifier Oz. He's got a Welsh accent and everything. Alright, what does this look like now? It should be getting closer to what I'm looking for. It's getting closer. If it lets me get rid of this discontinuity, I'd be happy. We're going to be selling something similar. Cool. That's sort of close to what we wanted to do anyway, so we'll take that, and we probably should have been descending now. Gotten rid of all that. Yeah, I'm thinking we should be descending now. No, where's the top of D? Is it not gonna pop up? Oh no, there it is there. I couldn't see it because it was sort of hidden in the line. Sorry guys. This is Conti. I didn't know Conti had that one. Michael says, happy Saturday, Shane. No worries, Michael. How you going today? Oh, Mr. Brett Players popped back in. Welcome, Raiders. Hope you guys are doing well. Conti, thank you very much for sending your family and friends over. Appreciate it. Guys, if you don't know who we are multi-stream on YouTube and Twitch, and we've been on Twitch since February. So we've got parallel 42's contrails there. He looks awfully pale. He does look awfully pale on that one. Yeah, get the boy in, get the guy into some sun. Holy cow. Get some sun. Figure, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Thank you. Everyone's popping in to say hello from Conti. Just having a look at... Oh, very, very, very nice. Very nice. Yeah, we took off from the new Frankfurt Cardiff, and it was very, very frame intensive. So it's, look at my frames, they've come back that way already. Sorry guys. They're not as smooth as what they were before as well. Hellcat says the emote on Conti makes him look like that crap from the YouTube cooking channel. What do you mean the YouTube cooking channel? Didn't know there was a thing. Didn't know there was a thing. I had Conti go on that second flight. Obviously, I was watching him before we went live, and X-Plane crashed the streams. His demise must Mr. Zero in one of his magical coding sessions and stuffed up X-Plane. But did he get a second flight in? No worries. He did LaGuardia to Atlanta, I think that is. Pete, that just looks really weird when you do 3 pale whites. I'm gonna have to call him Mr. Pale White Cont next time next time he's live, which is tomorrow morning probably. Looks like James Curry from the Sorted Food channel. I've heard of James Curry, but I don't know. I don't know. I probably, if I see his face, I know what he looks like. But yeah, I can't picture it at the moment. Oh, that's too funny. It's too funny. We've got our top of drop coming up. We had some really interesting weather going into Cardiff, and we had some storms and showers come through. But it looks like it's ponies in rainbows, and everybody's happy in Frankfurt except for the frames we're about to capture. Pardon me, call me him what now? I thought this was a fan. No, Cont, as in C-O-N-T. It's short for Conti, or short for Continuum. So obviously it's Continuum, and then we call him Conti, and then he's also called Cont. So just to put a little bit of an explanation on that one. It's on the borderline. You can choose which sort of, you know, it's like a choose your own adventure book. You may go to page 24 now, or page 13. You know, remember those? Back before we had iPads and stuff, when you had choose your own novels? Like, the kids these days wouldn't even know what that is. Choose your own adventure books. It was like playing a game, but reading, you know? Should we short it to cones? Once? Well, we probably could, but his name's not Constantina though. Optimus. We may point the conversation playing games but not reading. Yeah, I like playing games but not reading. We might need to change. There's a fork in the road and I think it's time to take a different direction. Let's just say that. Before we get out of control. All right, we got about 38 nautical miles before you go, so another 18 we're going to start descending. This flight was 1 hour and 35. We've got 57 minutes on the clock. How am I meant to pronounce that? Hulk? Saying. How am I meant to pronounce that? What do you got planned for the rest of the Saturday, Michael? Little micro stutters, but not much. There's a little bit there. I can see it. There was a French cyclist. Ah, okay. I'm not into cycling. I'm more interested in hopping in something that pedals me along, you know? Not like I pedal, you know. All right, we're going to start our top of drop. I always like to do a little bit early in the Phoenix aircraft. Neither am I, but it's a fun name. Yeah, I'm not copying the All right, there's a few names. There was a guy in NASCAR that had a funny name. And then there was a guy in NFL, American NFL, that was like a 7-time All-Star or something like that. Woo! And he had a really funny name as well. What is that doing now? A little bit of a loop action there. We don't want a little bit of a loop action. Wait till we get up to see which one that is and I'll just delete it. All right, let's put in some destination information. Let's grab the latest QNH. Do they have the frames? NASCAR? No, it's not Dick Trickle. Dick Trickle was obviously not Fast and the Furious. Not gotten since what is it? Amazing Thunder. Oh, I have Days of Thunder. Amazing Thunder. I'm just making my own moves up. Hello, do you have any recommendations? Ads on. I know most people use add-ons. Add-ons. Most people use Navigraph. I'm kind of new to the game. Mr. Free in just Coast 500. It depends on what you want to start off with. Do you want to fly GA or what type of add-ons? Like add-ons, like everything. I probably need a bit more detail to sort of start pointing you in a direction. Like, is it an add-on you want for learning how to flight plan, or Dick Trickle was a real NASCAR driver? Ah, okay. Yeah, actually he was. I'm thinking of Cold Trickle. No, there was like some called Dicky Butt Face or something. Not that, but there was a funny guy in NASCAR. I had a funny name, but it's not that. Hang on, I'm going to Google it in a minute, see if I can find it. Winds are variable, so we're just going to do 001. Oh yeah, I'll just do 001. Jesus.
Wow.
At 1 knot, like there's no wind. Let me put that in there. Flaps full. Oh my god. I think I missed out what someone said. Wonder what frames will be in the visit. I know, Edmund. It's going to be weird. Funny NASCAR name drivers. I should drivers' names. No, they're giving me nicknames. Not nicknames. NASCAR names, not nicknames. There we go. Dick Butkus. That's the one I was thinking of. Yeah. I don't want to click on that. I've gone to like a weird page. Yes. Dick Butkus was the fearsome defensive player for the American football many years ago. That was one of them that I was thinking of. But then there's a NASCAR one. But yeah, Dick Butkus. Yeah, it's a Hall of Famer. Yeah. He's one of the best. Is there enough time left for... Is there enough time left for the stream? We're streaming, but we're on the last part of it. Rugby, we've been streaming for 4 hours, so... The days of Fast and Furious and the Thunder. Fast and Furious and the Thunder. What was the Thunder though?
Wow.
Wow. But yes, Dick Butkus. Did that even work? I didn't even hear it. What airport's that? I don't know, but it looks like that's payware. Did not hear the USB either.
Genetically, or maybe if you're like inordinately talented, maybe you can, but I cannot, and my relatives cannot either. Therefore, it must be.
Did you hear that one? You misspelled Dick Butkus? You hear that one? Just let me know if you could hear the quack or that one. I'll probably have to turn them up. Oh, cramp in the leg. Oh, I've been sitting down too long. Cramp in the leg. All right, so I've got to turn the sound up on the Owen Wilson one. Cramp. It's loud. I can't hear him. I can't. Yeah, okay. What about the WoW from the Owen Wilson one? When will Flight Sim 24 go live for pre-order? We don't know, Andy Black. Oh shit. Hang on. Been sidetracked. Hang on, we're meant to be going down.
Wow.
Oh, I just heard it then. Okay, so that one needs to go up, yeah? Except for WoW. Alright, I gotta turn that one up. Okay.
Do you need me to land it?
Oh, and you had a serious face on and everything. Are you going to say hello to everybody while you're here? Don't talk today.
Hi, everyone.
Mrs. Oz just comes in with the most serious face because she was on the stream and she so-called landed a plane. You landed it. And she goes, do you need me to land it? And I have her serious, and I'm like, are you kidding? I would just press this little button here and the thing would land by itself. Right. Why is the little thing got stuck all over its face for? Mrs. Oz landing the baby bus? Yeah, but who's the first officer? I guess that would make me as the first officer then. Let's go, Mrs. Oz. No baby steps. I'm going to have to get her to do some flying offline. What you guys heard her say? Mrs. Oz said, she said hello. I thought that was Mr. what? Oz. Hey Pluto, what's going on? You did, okay. Frames alright. Land news challenge for a 777 at Paro. Oh, did you see? Did you see? I'll put it in, it's in tonight's video, but someone made a Scardu scenery, like a payware one. It's actually pretty good. So I put that in tonight's news video. I was like, yeah, we've got a Scardu flight, and I've picked it up, and so we are going to do a Scardu flight. We might do that on Sunday. We'll do a Scardu flight, and then we'll jump in the Rands. We might do that. But yes. Yes, there's a VATSIM event for it today. Of course there is. Of course there is. Right. We've got a... We don't have as many D-cell points because I deleted some of them, but we'll see how we go. I think I deleted some. But there's Frankfurt over there. I think today very confused on time zones, and it's 3:30 here. It is early, Edmund. Are you actually going to go to bed, or are you going to just might as well stay up? Gonna land and go to bed, yeah. Holy cow, why is this thing dropping so quickly? It was only meant to be 12,000 at Rollers. What's it doing? Which we already passed. Ah, okay. 112 there. I don't know why it's doing this. That was a bit weird. Didn't need to do that much. Alright, I'm gonna do a bit of manual. It's D664 that it wants me to get rid of. I won't let me get rid of that. Just she's broken. That's all right. We're gonna do this our own way then. Knew this was gonna happen when I stuff that around. Alright, we'll keep it doing this. Sorry guys. Hey Saki, what's going on, legend? Welcome to the stream. I botched my 2 stars up today, is what I've done. Concentrating because I'm... Oh man, I can't believe I botched him. Go down, you pig. There we go. This guy, what's going on, Saki? Hope you're doing well, buddy. Happy weekend to you, my friend. Just got to extend the this ILS a little bit here. Amplify Oz, what's going on? Just in time for the landing at Frankfurt. Yeah, it's probably activate the next leg then, baby. Nah, it's all good. I'll just jump into ILS mode in a second. Because we're gonna pick it up shortly. We're 23.1 nautical miles out, so it's all good. I just gotta get down to 4,000 feet. Yeah, we're in Frankfurt. We took off from Frankfurt and went to Cardiff. We went over to Wales, and then we're going back in. But the frame rates in Cardiff were like super spec. So I have everything installed with Cardiff just on the bare minimum. I mean, on the standard. So I need to take it out because it's struggling. Oh, come on. Actually, it's a long runway. There's warning. Okay, cool. Got a snotch of flaps coming out. Slats are out. Did you uninstall the world update for Cardiff too? Yeah, and the same for Frankfurt too. I know, you're just gonna have to put up with it. As we scoot around, guys, if you don't know who Amplify Oz is, make sure you go and check it. Actually, there was people talking about you before, Kristen. They were saying that your emotes look better than Conky's emotes. There we go. He'll be streaming probably tomorrow, Sunday afternoon. Probably Sunday afternoon. You had a great week. I hope you didn't have to travel anywhere this week. Oh, hang on. That didn't work over on the tubes. Talking about, yeah, we were talking about you. Yep. Yeah, they said that your emotes are better looking than Conti's, as in the face emote. I believe someone was saying. Alright, let's get back in. Oh, that's a... Yeah, that one's not a very good one of Conti, I wouldn't believe. Oh, let's not start an emote war with Conti. Yes, why not? Just keep me out of it. I'm more than happy to start an emote war between you and Conti. Just don't include me in it. I have no problem doing that. Oh, hang on, we're still on standard here. I'm sure there's other people who would get involved in that as well. Alright, so we're coming back over. We need to be at 4,000 feet. It's gonna lock us.
The cabin is now secure for landing.
I have a funny feeling it doesn't have the ILS frequencies in here properly. It's counting them. Can you be their referee? Yeah, but I wouldn't need to referee much. It would be all hands on. Nah, it didn't pick it up. Oh shit, way too much. Hang on, where's my thing gone? I've lost the thing. Oh my god. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh my god. Get me arrow back, please. Oh my god. Holy cow, that was bad. Alright, I think we've caught it now. Holy cow. We've just got a long approach in, but I'm more than happy to have a long approach in after all that. Holy cow, that was bad. Just excuse any of the last 15 minutes. I stuffed up the star and killed it. Now we've got a 20 nautical mile leg in, and I've already got the wheels down. we're already on full flaps. So we'll be here for a while, ladies and gentlemen. At least the frames are okay. 20 nautical mile final, and I've got full flaps and the wheels down. Hopefully we put some reserve fuel in, just saying. We're getting our money's worth out of the sim today. We'll be serving another lunch during the approach. Absolutely. Are you going backwards? That's, I know. We haven't even picked up a glide slope yet. We've got another couple of nautical miles to go. Oh man. There we go. It's getting close. Not even appearing here yet. At this rate, I might as well just go and put on auto landing and go and have lunch and come back. And you guys can close out the stream. Let's hope the wind doesn't change and you have to circle around. I know, right off to bed. Thanks for the stream, Shane. It's been fun flying with you. Catch you on the next one. See you, Edmund. Take care. Mr. DIY Labs, as I'm seeing things, or what is Oz in an Airbus? Yes, mate, I'm in an Airbus. There we go. The the glide slope's finally coming into play here. It'll take another 10 minutes before it's lined up. Anybody got any bad jokes? Man, this is like my longest airline approach. Oh, how embarrassing. I'm being escorted by a, what? Century Cap. Oh, you are too. But I say goodbye now then. Thanks for a great morning. Have a great rest of your weekend. No worries, Pete. See you, mate. Michael says, well, today's stream is going to be a long one for the day. Yeah, what are we on? It's over 4 hours, isn't it? It'd be about 4.5 hour stream. It seems like a pretty high nose angle. Yeah, that's because we're actually on landing speed. That's why. We've got full flaps in. We're fully configured for landing. But also, once the glide slope comes in, the aircraft will point its nose down. Should have left the music going for a little bit longer, yeah? It's slowly creeping in, like slowly. Slow motion. Like watching sand through an hourglass. I can hear the music now. These are the days of our lives. Does that bring back bad memories for anyone that was forced to watch that when you were kids? I was one of them. Alright, nose is starting to duck down. Isn't that a Taxi Ride song? No. Well, maybe they pitched the words for it. That's from Days of Our Lives. No, says Evil. Bad memories. I'm bringing it back. I'm bringing it back. Sorry, guys. And you thought your weekend was going to be grand. There we go. All right. We are on our way down. So far, so good. Scan a 94, that's spinning hourglass. I know. Braking action, good calm conditions, so you better butter it. Oh, there we go. You'd know I'm probably not going to butter it. Wait. No. Watch more a Jerry Springer fan. But yeah, Jerry, that was before Jerry. But yeah, Jerry was good. Jerry. Jerry. Jerry was weird, man. Really weird. But, great television. Great television. Like A class. And the good thing, and it was on daytime. Like, who would have thought? You know, they were very, very, very into very topical conversations. You know, I think Jerry really had the heartbeat of the people and the nation. Oh. I wonder, like, how much of those people were serious and how much were just putting it on just to get on the show. Before Jerry was Donahue. Yeah, Donahue was when they had Days of Our Lives stuff. Anyway, I honestly think if we're talking about this, and I'm sorry that I brought it up, I think I need to start thinking about not streaming anymore if we're talking about this stuff. He was a lawyer? Who was? Jerry or Donahue? Look how big Frankfurt is. So you've got Terminal 3. So this Terminal 3 over here is the one that's getting constructed. So it's actually not in use, but the guys put it in anyway. Apparently they said they're going to update Frankfurt later on to have a working terminal. So I think Terminal 1's there and Terminal... Oh, I don't know which one's actually. I think that's 1 there and that's 2 and then that's 3. Like 3 is bigger than 1 and 2. The approach is that long we'll have to fill in the time. Oh, come on, man. What are you talking about? We just had good quality conversation about Jerry Springer and Donahue and Days of Our Lives all in one conversation. I bet you'd never have that. Like, come on. Quality ausflightsimmer stuff. You wouldn't get crap conversations on any other channel. Junior's cat sick at the new puppy. He's had enough. He's had enough. Jerry also said if only 2 or 3% of the population went on his show that the US would have 250 million population, he would always have people. Jerry said that if only 2 or 3% of the population went on his show that US had 250 million pop. Jerry said that if only. I don't understand the if only. Thanks for the stream. No worries, Chirpy. What was that in context for? Like he had 2 or 3% of the people on his show? That doesn't sound right. Or if I only had 2 or 3% of the population doing silly stuff. Alright, let's have some fun and fly this all the way down. But people asked if he had enough people to go on his show. Ah, yeah, okay. I didn't know about that. You must have been a big fan. Must have been a big fan, you know. Says, Mayor, only daytime chat show seemed to really affect there was the super macho Duke Nukem character that was really... Hang on, I got a better land. So far, frames are not too bad, but I haven't moved the aircraft much. Oh no, frames are crap. Yeah, frames are... I need to go in and declutter the airport. It's got too much clutter and too many objects, so... we'll definitely have to fly in here, or I'll do a bit of an update and let you guys know how I went. A bit high. Thanks. Yeah, it's going to be hard to do the rollout on this flare, I mean.
Retard.
Made it, but yeah, the frames are actually better than what it was, but I think it's because we had way more people flying with us on that first flight, so I think that has something to do with it. Very smooth, yeah. The frames are a lot better than what it was, but still, yeah. So I need to go in there. Apparently you can get rid of some of the declutter and stuff, so I need to do it.
Genetically, or maybe if you're like inordinately talented, maybe you can, but I cannot, and my relatives cannot
just putting us on a different runway.
Therefore, it must be genetically, or maybe if you're like inordinately talented, maybe you can.
No
but
entry.
I cannot, and my relatives cannot either.
We're on the runway again. Pete, thank you very much for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Oh, you've been here, I know, but thank you very much. All right, we were meant to go a different way, but it's all right. We've still got our lights on. Have to sleep at 5 a.m. No worries, Chirpy. Catch you later. Special thanks to everybody that stayed up pretty much all night for the stream. Our friends in Europe, thank you very, very, very much. Take care, everybody. We're going to be parking up here pretty quickly, and I need to get out of my PJs and get on with the day myself, actually. Yeah, but if you pick up Frankfurt, it's a great airport from Aerosoft, but you can, in the Aerosoft One menu, you can actually get the, take some of the bits and pieces, declutter out, I believe, so I'd recommend doing that. No worries, Kanga, thank you very much for flying with us, mate. Oh, I actually didn't have the landing lights all the way on. There we go. Oh, we've got another runway. Jesus, place is full of them. But yeah, we had about 20 of us, 20 plus of us took off from here before at the start of the stream, and that's when it was really lagging, so... But it's a very... Oh, Jesus. These frames kicking me around. It's a nice airport. They've done well for a big airport, though. It's always hard to build big airports in the sim for the constraints that you've got. With objects and all that sort of stuff. See you, Captain Rugby, and take care, my friend. We're going to park up next to Mr. Captain Kookaburra here. We've got Kanga over on the right-hand side. And we'll see if the BDGS system is going to work, if I can spit that out. BDGS. Oh, don't we have one? We don't have one for this one. Oh. Kirby, aka a little monster's going nuts today. Like, she's given Mrs. Ozen Jr. the shits, I think. She's been a real puppy today. There we go. Welcome to Frankfurt, everybody, the home of Lufthansa Cargo and Lufthansa City Line. APU's good. All right, let's go and shut some engines down. It's nice to fly the A319 from Phoenix. It's a nice plane. We'll turn off the beacon light and it can do all its own little bits and pieces. Let's see if G6 is going to work. Yes, it is. There we go. Alrighty. I want to say big thank you to Captain Kookaburra for the 200 biddies, the Real Doghouse for the 5 gifted subs, and Evil for the 32 months. Big thank you to the raids from Dresden, and also Conti, and we had another one. Where was the other one? And MDA for the 2 months prime, and there was one other raid. I'm missing the other raid. And Dryson and SpaceX. There we go, guys. Thank you very much for the raids. We're going to find someone else for you guys to watch. Big thank you to our mods, Just Fight, for supporting the streams, and everybody that just hang out. That was super cool. Let's go and find someone for you guys to hang out with before we finish up. Holy cow, that never happens. We're like the #1 on Twitch at the moment because of Conti's raid. That is super cool. That never happens. Never, ever, ever happens. Any recommendations, guys? Any recommendations? Who are you watching at the moment other than me? Thanks, ausflightsimmer, for the stream. I looked at most of it. No worries, Brett. It's all good. I completely understand. No recommendations? Alright. Let's go to Mustafa because I don't get to raid him, so, and he's doing some airliner stuff, so we're going to go over and give him a raid as well. Alright. I'll drop some links in YouTube. You guys can go and check him out. We'll jump over there for a raid. He's flying... Don't know what he's flying. Oh, the MD-11. Looks like he's flying the MD-11. So we'll go and check that out. So, all right, guys, take care. Thank you very much, everybody. Have an awesome weekend, and we'll be back on Sunday. Thank you very much. Big hugs, everybody. Hope you get heaps of flight simming in. Let's go and drop some emotes on behalf of Oz, and I will speak to you soon. Take care, guys.